Hearken, and hear ye. Sister Bippers is taking thine sinful confessions, and choosing if you will be cleansed, or if you shall be in the deepest pits of hell, Jorko. Thou shalt be blessed under the name of Abulda Bulls, or be cast in the shadows of hell, Jorko. Praise.
Chat, hello. Good spooky Bitmas morning. Hi, how you guys doing? Hello, hi Zoya, hi Jack, hi Saoirse, hi Forsaken, hi Kieran, hi Ninja Matt, hi Morning Demon, good morning. Hello, hi Raptor, hi Strider, hi Full Metal, hi Chaos Muffin, hi Day One. Sorry, Dre One. Hi Wood, watch out, flashbang. There might be a flashbang. There might be a flashbang. A boulder? Get on the organ. Oh. Very spooky. Very spooky. Are you ready? Church doors are opening. Meow. Good morning, chat. Hello. Welcome to the Chapel of BIP. It's the Chapel of BIP. Welcome in, guys.
I must confess I once had sex with my father in an elevator. It was wrong on so many levels. Hi, chat and Bip, let's get confessing for evil YP.
You dare tell a dad joke in the chapel of BIP. You dare? She's real? I'm real. I'm sorry. The immersion is ruined. I'm in fact not an anime woman on the internet.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Hi, Sister Bips.
Hello.
I'm reading a book called There's a Hole in My Bucket by Lee King.
I really hoped we could find some forgiveness today. I really hoped we could find some forgiveness. I don't know if we can. I don't know when that starts. Hell of a way to start the stream. Do you like it? Is the music a little bit low? It might be because I'm hearing the music through 5 layers of leather. I forgot it was confession stream.
Strider849 asked me, Gordon, is there anything that you want to confess to Sister Bipsy today?
Please,
confess
Gordon.
To that thing? Are you taking the piss? I confess that I've seen more talent in a blocked drain. Now get out of my sight before I use your head as a bloody battering ram.
Good morning, Bip. I miss you when
morning.
you're not here. You're awesome and wonderful, my Kami Oshi. My
you.
heart is with you always.
Thank you.
Lubbers.
Lubbers. Yeah, fucking ruthless from Gordon, right? Fucking rude, right? In the chapel of
I can't
BIP.
believe you've done this.
Unbelievable.
Do have to say, those black contacts look really nice.
Thank you, Foxty. I mean, they're actually my real eyes.
Zoaya asked me, hey Gordon, stop being mean.
Yeah.
Frick. Oh, so I'm the problem, am I?
Frick.
Right, here's a recipe for you. Take one portion of shut the hell up, mix it with a generous
you're in for it
helping
now.
of get a grip, and bake it in the oven of reality until you realise I'm always right. Now bugger off.
You know, even in this religious gathering, some people are just assholes, and Gordon's just one of them. Like the outfit? Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, chat, to the chapel of BIP, where we worship Almighty God, Simmonroll. I'm working for him.
Sistine
Working for the
Bip.
big guy upstairs today. Hello. Hello, Fantorum.
Well, here's a confession. Bipsy is cute. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It is a sin to lie in a house of cinnamon roll. Hi, Mr. Chu. Could we change this to a cleansing Gordon stream? I fear there may not be any cleansing of Gordon. I fear we may not get there with him. Cinnamon roll. This is the church of cinnamon roll and the chapel of BIP. Praise be roll of cinema. Praise be unto him, the Almighty. I worship the true God, the one that wrote up the Bible.
Zoe
Cinnamon
asked
roll
me,
did that. I'm
hey
telling you,
David,
Cinnamon roll
Gordon
did
is
that.
super mean again. Can we punish him somehow? Ah, the elusive Gordon Ramsay, a fearsome beast indeed.
Truly.
Perhaps we could trap him in a room filled with bland, unseasoned tofu. A truly horrifying prospect for such a refined palate.
I like it. I like that idea, David. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sister Bip hit different. Sister Bip hitting.
Is it wrong to sin Amarol?
It could never be wrong. It could never be wrong. Quickly, let me get caught up.
No lies
On the
detected on
subs.
cuteness, but lust in a chapel. Kinky.
A lust in a chapel. Did Vin Diesel show up to stream today? Sisha, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Fennec, thank you so much for 20 months. 20 months.
Did you know koi fish travel in packs of 4? When they feel threatened, A, B, and C koi run away, while they leave decoy behind.
Throw him out the church. Foxy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Lord have mercy, I'm about
Akas,
to
thank you for
burst.
gifting that sub to Benny B Button. Thank you. I'm stealing that one. Don't. I reject all words of Satan, including dad
Is
jokes.
that the Cinnamoroll approved vape?
Yes, this is the holy cinema roll vape. Yes, Cinnamon Roll himself sucketh upon this vape and said, let's rip. And that's actually written in the Holy Bible. The Holy Bible. Also, thank you for 6 months, Laurie. Thank you. Does David have any dog facts? Probably. The Holy Bible exists. The Holy Bible exists, and I've got it right here. Bitballs? No, not Bitballs. Bitball. It's the Bitball. With holy passages in that may help us today. See if we can find a path of forgiveness for
Lust
some of you
in
sinners.
the chapel. Here, let me draw you a map.
It is also known as the Holy Bible.
It could be the Holy Bible. It could be the Holy Bible. But it's the Bitball. It is the Bitball. That's an amazing sticker. Do you like it? I love it. New merch, a leather-bound Bitball. Only 2 easy payments of $19.99. Dude, I would absolutely write just like such scuffed passages and get that done. That sounds amazing. Greetings, Dr. Norp. Hello, welcome to the Church of BIP. Today, I asked you guys before if you could post some confessions in Discord or on Twitter. And today, we will be seeing if we can cleanse you guys of sin. For we are all sinners in our own way. And chat. Are we back? Chat, am I here? It's alive? Whew. You know, maybe some miracles can't happen. Maybe there is no fixing OBS. God damn. God fucking damn. Counted to 0 again? Well, that's an OBS issue. That's not PC issue. For fuck's sake, for Pete's puss, okay. I'm not even running anything intensive. All I've got is a model. It's OBS. I swear to it, it's OBS. It just decided, you don't have a stream key now. You don't have a stream key now. Okay, thanks. For fuck's sake. Love the outfit. Thank you. Sister Pippa's Miracle of Life. It's a fucking miracle. Any day we can stream that we don't have OBS pull some type of shit. I like this church. Maybe I shouldn't be an atheist. Yes. All are welcome in the house of BIP. Praying to our Lord. Cinnamon roll. OBS be like that. Yep. Yeah, I do need to update OBS. But I'm hoping now that it's had one hiccup, that'll be it. That better be it. OBS occasionally breaks stream. Yes, true. God damn it. Morning Demon, thank you so much for 24 months. That's 2 whole years. Morning Demon, thank you for 2 whole years with us. And Laurie, thank you for 6 months. 6 months. I think processing your IRL pixel is quite intense. It's my 4D model. It's a 4D model. Hi, Epic. We are in the church right now. We are in the church right now. And so, I've just dropped my fucking beads. For Pete's puss! I had this all planned out so nicely. OBS stop off at 1 hiccup. Yeah, OBS tends to have like 1 hiccup and then it's fine, usually. But we shall see. And now my contact lenses testing me. Oh. Oh! We were not meant to gaze upon the holy Bipsy? Absolutely you are. The RTX model is saying some heinous things. What the helly?
May I give thanks to Dutch and Sister BIP on this fine BIP day?
Please do. Please do. Thank you so much for 32 months, Beardy. Thank you for being in the chapel a bit. This fucking contact lens, I swear to God. There we go. Dasu! Greetings! Hi, Lord Conan. Welcome. Welcome in. Firstly, chat, before we get into it, before I start reading you my confessions, because I'm not without sin. I have some things to confess too. I need a little bit of forgiveness too. Chat, how are you doing?
I'm here just in time for Brish.
Hello, Vazeri. Thank you. Thank you so much for 28 months. You're just in time. Chat, how are you doing today? Scale of 1 to 10. How are we feeling? It doesn't matter if your makeup runs. True. True. Pigeon story time again? No. Nope, I've written different confessions. The Baptist Church? Oh, I should call it the Baptist Church. Although Chapel of Bip sounds very cute. I do like Chapel of Bip. Chapel o Bip. Chapel ye Bip. Confess to what Bip? I will. 7. Okay, 9. 9's amazing. That's nearly perfect. 6. Comfy. 4. Oh, not so good with the 4s. 7. Okay, a solid 9. Amazing. 6.9. Okay. Good 6 to 7. Okay, so a pretty good Sunday. For most of you guys. Pretty good Sunday. I'm very glad to hear it. I went climbing and managed quite well. Fuck yeah!
Clear in Space asked me, should we make the beep cry for better eye moisture? Right. To make Bipsy cry, you'll need 1 overcooked opinion, a pinch of blatant disregard for their feelings, and a bloody loud delivery. Simmer it all until their eyes leak like a burst pipe.
Yeah, that's a recipe you know well, huh, Gordy? That's a recipe you know well, considering all the things you say to me. Every fucking stream. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Gordon. I've sinned. I forgot to vote on Cat for Streamer of Award for the music streamer. What the hell? You shall fix your mistake. And if you shall fix your mistake, you shall be forgiven. Hear that? Are those angels I hear? Oh. Forgiveness can be found here. Gordon Savage today. Gordon fucking Savage today. I think I might need to turn up the sounds. Like that. There we go. Do we have to stand as Bip gives the standing ovation without hands? And we will then bow in awe. What do you mean standing ovation without hands? What do you think we do in this church? We are not clapping our cheeks in the house of cinnamon roll. First, I need to confess, I'm having Mackies on Wednesday. So any recommendations from World Heist menu? Yes, the only thing I will ever recommend off of that menu is the Sakura Sprite. That's the only one. And if you're feeling like you want to try the food, probably the cheese bites. I can't say anything as far as the burgers go. I've seen someone rate the Hawaiian burger, or the Australian burger, the pineapple burger, as the top item. I personally haven't tried it, because why the fuck would I put that in my mouth? But yeah, I think, for me, I would recommend the Sakura Sprite. Delicious. We don't clap our cheeks, we clap his cheeks. You will not clap Cinnamon Roll's cheeks! Not in my church! Get out of here with that. Pineapple what? Yeah, there's a pineapple burger. What about the nuggies? The nuggies were very mid. I'll be honest, the nuggies were mid. And the dip that they had, I was really expecting big things from. Garlic soy sounded really good. It was barely any soy, mostly just garlic. So I was a little disappointed by that. I bet Cinnamon Roll wishes for us to procreate. Are you trying to procreate with each other in church now? Mid nuggies, mid nuggies. I was eating them and I was like, this is okay. And then I was like, the regular nuggies are better though. The regular nuggies are better. Hi, Phobos. It's not a church of sin. It's not a church of sin. Are you kidding? It's a church of Cimarron. I see your cast is getting into it. Alright, chat. Pull up a pew. Never mind, I'm gonna hold because the ads are about to start. I'm gonna hold because the ads are about to start. I will not read my confessions till after the ads. Church for breeding grounds? No, it can't be, not me. That's... Who would do such a thing, am I right? Wrote a nat 1 on PP size. Oh, fuck. I do have some holy treats for our communion today. Spookified. Something. Body of Christ. Or cinnamon roll. It's shaped like a frog, though. So take one. Pass them along, okay? Take one. You take one, and you put it on your tongue. Remember? One frog each. Pass the old joker. No, not all
Maybe
yours,
this will get
Dashu.
the attention
Nuh-uh.
after 2 mod
No
messages
gluttony.
are ignored. KKW BIP, when do you want the channel locked?
I missed mod messages. I'm so sorry. We don't need to lock it until the end of stream, or I'll say when to lock it. I want people to keep posting them for now. Fearsome frogs. Thank you. Thank you, Cinnamon Roll. It's stuck in my teeth. Hang on. Okay. So, I need to remind you, chat. Today's the final stream before I go on vacation. This is the final stream before I go on vacation. While I'm away, I will be streaming.
I can't believe you've done this.
Again, vacation? What do you mean? I
What is
haven't
that
been on a
behind the rock?
vacation in half a
That
year.
can't be church appropriate, lol.
Behind the rock. Oh. Oh, that's El Jorko. Yeah, that's El Jorko. Yeah, BIP gets time off. I get a little bit of time off. However, I will still be streaming while I'm away. Not for the first week, but from the second week onwards, I will stream once a week. I will be here probably a bit earlier than usual because I'm going to be streaming at like 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. over there. And I don't want to start stream at 6 a.m. So I'll just be staying up into the night to stream to you guys. What part of the US are you heading? I'm going to the Pacific Northwest. The Pacific Northwest, baby. I am so excited for Slurpee and Taco Bell. Hi, Saber. Bip is leaving us. I'm not leaving you fully. I'm kind of taking you with me because I'm gonna be streaming while I'm there. So it's kind of like you're coming with me. If anything, I'm taking you on vacation. The sacrifices Sister Bip makes for her congregation? Yes. Yes, truly. Were you abandoned once again? You are not abandoned! When you feel down and hopeless, remember him. Remember this boy here. He will make sure you are never alone. I cup his head. It's giving mod a vacation. Time to relax. The mods will be working full-time in the basement while I am gone, holding down the fort. The mods, unfortunately, are not permitted any vacation days, nor sick days, nor paid leave. So, enjoy your time in the basement. I'm also traveling to the west this week, too, just south of... Nice! There's supposed to be a Nags collab this week. I forget. Yes, I will be doing my Nags collab tomorrow. tomorrow evening. For UK, EU people, our clocks have gone back, theirs hasn't yet. For EU people, I believe it's 9 p.m. my time. My time. And it will be 5 p.m. ET. Pet the Rock. (9 p.m. ET). Me calling ICE to report a British national inbound to decimate the local pigeon population. How dare you? Do not. Bips forever in our hearts. Praise cinema roll forever in our hearts. But yeah, I will be streaming while I'm there. So fear not. Just a little bit earlier than usual because I'll be staying up really late to stream for you guys and say hi because I don't think I can go like 5 weeks without streaming. I just don't think I can. I don't think I can go 5 weeks without talking to you guys, I'll be honest. I don't want to do that. Haji Facade. So 10 p.m. German time, 11 p.m. Eastern EU time. I think so, yes. Yes, whatever 5 p.m. ET is for you. Hi, Vash. Do you reckon BIP can smuggle a shovel into the country? I'd say yes. It depends how big the shovel is. Truly. Hello. Hello, Grim. Good day to you. Happy BIP day to you. Chat. Pretty nun, thank you. I have written to you a list of my confessions to prove that I am not without sin. Even I, a holy one, working this chapel, this church, this congregation. I'm not without sin. I'm not perfect either. Why is my PP pinned? Oh, because it got inverted. Yeah, we like to point and laugh in this church when someone gets inverted. It's like a... You remember that scene in Game of Thrones? Shame. Shame. It's kind of like that. We kind of do that here. Hi, Train. You can shove a big shovage in your luggage. Security may have some questions, though. They might do. They really might do. Why? Music. Hello. There we go. Even nuns have to show that they can make their cheeks clap sometimes. Even the best of us are flawed. Sometimes, even the most righteous ones who try to follow the teachings of cinema roll find themselves clapping ass with a juicy purse to match. I am not without sin.
Al_Fox__ asked me, it's incredible I arrive and first thing I ha is Bipsy smuggling shovel to kill pigeon. What do you think about that? Here we observe bipsyGG, employing a crude tool in a misguided attempt at avian elimination. A futile effort, I suspect, given the pigeon's inherent urban resilience. What did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless.
Okay, anyway. As you guys insist on committing the sin of dad jokes in Chapel of BIP, I'm gonna tell you some of my confessions. Don't look at my handwriting. I can't believe she'd be so callous to not use the local shovel while on vacation. Well, I'll have to invest. I'll go to Home Depot and find the holy hand shovel. Alright. I'm looking for forgiveness for these, chat. These are very intimate, by the way. I thought really hard about what sins I may have that I can share with you guys so that we may all be open and seek the light together in his holy name. I hope you're ready. Oh, let me hold my bit ball. Dear Heavenly Father, Cinema Roll.
I can't believe you've done this.
How did the butcher introduce his wife? Mom, Dad, meet Patty.
Get out of the pews! Leave the church! Dear Heavenly Father, Cinema Roll. I committed the sin of gluttony. In high school, I would buy sweets in bulk to sell to my fellow students. But by the final year, I kept eating most of my stock. I ran out of sweets to sell because I was gluttonous. Greed and gluttony. Greed and gluttony. But I was a businesswoman, swept up in the fast lifestyle. The fast modern lifestyle of selling candy to other school children. Never get high on your own supply. I got very high on my own supply, okay? No forgiveness, straight to hell. Come on! Come on! I bought you cookies, but I eated them. Literally me. Literally me. I would go to like, it was called Macro. We didn't have Costco back then. It was called Macro. And I used to ask my mum to take me to Macro because I was like, I'm going to sell sweets in school, mum. And I'm going to make loads of money. And she was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? You want to like embark on your like business kind of like skills? Yeah, I'll take you there. And in the end, I ate them all. How much did you make for your profits? When I started doing it, I would spend maybe £10 on sweets and I'd come out with 40 quid at the end of it. So what's that, 30 profit? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good, but by the end, I was eating half my stock. Did you learn from those failings,
Hey,
young
Bip,
Bipsy?
I've started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried beeps. It's all about raising awareness.
Let me suck on the holy vape. A 4 times markup is insane? No, there was a bit of a markup. Because I bought them in bulk, they were cheap. And I could sell them at a markup. Bip's being a glutton, she'll experience Dante's Inferno. Oh, fuck. You're forgiven for making a good profit? Thank you! Thank you, Buff Pup. Vaping is a sin. Vaping is not a sin. Cinema Roll loves a toke on Juicy Peach. Greed and gluttony. I did. My sin here was getting high on my own supply. And I hope you can forgive me. And I hope he can forgive me. Next up. Cinema Roll, forgive me, for I have sinned. This is the sin of lust. My sexual awakening was Wolf from the UK Gladiators. I don't know if you guys ever saw UK Gladiators. There was a character on there called Wolf. And he was like 50. And he was like the bad guy. The villain of the show. And he was always trying to fight the referee. And I wanted him to split me in half. Mine was Jet. Jet's also a good one. Jet's a pretty good one. High fail to fail. We're taking Bip's confessions? I thought she was taking ours. Yes! Yes, this is just for this is just so you understand that I am not without sin. I will be getting to your confessions after. I just want to be upfront and transparent with you and seek some forgiveness myself. For I am not perfect. That's insane. Straight to hell. Come on! That forehead is massive on him. There is nothing wrong with the large forehead. Wolf is in the guy who looked like he went to the gym. Who went from the gym to the local workers club each workout. Yes, him. Yeah. Looks like buff Ronnie James Dio. Well, that was my awakening. And I hope you can forgive me for being so lustful. He's 73 now, Bips. Raiding the nursing home. Is he really? Gladiators, UK, wolf. Now. He still looks good. He still looks fucking good. Okay, never mind. I scrolled down a bit more. He's not looking that good. Okay. Oh, fuck. I mean, he's still in great shape, though. There's a nun in the background. There is. He's still in great shape. I can't knock it. I'll be honest. Good for him. Stalking old crush, new sin. Oh, fuck. Forgive me. Yeah, Ezzy. They tried to recreate the wolf character with the new Gladiator series. It didn't work well. Oh, really? I haven't seen any of the new one.
Actually, it says in St. Frumpet Crumpet, the third section of the Thigble, 1420. Thou shan't have a large forehead, lest you be tic-tac-toed.
Oh. But perhaps is salvageable and forgivable if you allow Sister Bip to polish said forehead like an egg.
Bips, you look awesome. Always do.
Thank you.
May the support never stop and the hype be strong. Bipsy
Thank
hard,
you.
Bipsy hard, Bipsy
Thank
hard.
you. Thank you so much for 26 months, Riker. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a long time. Thank you. Hi, Kraken. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? There is running in this church. Hey, Kieran Space, find a pew, sit your ass down. I cast VTuber Bipsy model getting a nun outfit, but the bunny ears getting in the way of the hoodie. Oh, I could get a nun outfit. That could be cute. I would like a 3D model, I'll be honest. I would like a 3D model, so if you want to pay tithings to the church today for the 3D model of Chapel of Bip, you can do so. The church loves money. No, sit down. Stop running. One of you is going to trip over something and then you're just going to start crying. You're going to start crying. I can already hear it. Do we have a throne goal? No, I just have a couple, like, gift ideas on there on throne. I didn't even know you could set goals on throne, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll do that.
Morning_demon asked me, what are people doing in this church that people are making pews here? Here, in the digital cathedral, the congregation gathers, not for prayer, but for confession. It seems bipsyGG's chapel offers a space for revealing secrets, perhaps lured by the promise of, what was it, of Royale? Intriguing.
No, there's no free V Royale cards, David. No, hang on, disclaimer, there is no free V...
Oh,
Stop
fuck.
running!
I can't believe you've done this.
There is no free V Royale cards here, okay?
I would give money, but my 3D printer is stealing everything. What if I print
There
dabbling
we go.
and give
Chat
it
is 6
to
feet.
you instead?
Chat is
Does that
6
work?
feet has just tripped over a bit ball. And is crying. Get fucking Pedro off the screen. Free V Royale. There's no free V Royale. Hey. Hi, Uzi. We need them for the holy water. I have the holy water right here. Now, we all know there is different grades of holy water, right? Some are more holy than others. Shut up. We all know Blowhole Blast is the holiest variant. I just happen to be sipping on a white peach today, okay? Blow what? Blowhole Blast.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Blowhole Blast. From Gamer Subs. And the church even has its own
Seeing Bispy
code.
Ireland in model makes it hard to decide where to look at, but the model's colour scheme and the outfit looks very nice.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me just quickly check one thing. Is that still going on? No, it's not, is it? Fuck. The church does have its own unique code for the holiest of water. You can use code BIPSY for 10% off your Gamer Subs order. Code BIP. C. Code BIPSY. And you can have some holy water at home. Cats go. No cat. %10 out of 200% does not help. That doesn't even make sense. Is that cinnamon roll in the back? Yes, it is. Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Yeah. This is his house. Get your vitamin C with code BIPSY. 10% off your order. Is it still free shipping? Because I thought it might have been only for that day. I thought I was late. Is it still free shipping? Free shipping. Worldwide, I think. I'd have to double check that. I can't say that for sure. I know at some point earlier this week there was free shipping. I don't know how long it goes on for though.
Simply.
Until next
dreamy.
Friday. Until
Ask
next
me.
Friday.
Gordon, can you tell us how to make the holy water of the BIP's Holy Church, but do it as Mickey Mouse? Gosh, to make BIPSY's holy water, you've got to grab 1 part ordinary H2O, add a splash of pure intentions, stir with faith till it's all bubbly, and bam, holy water. Oh
Bam.
boy.
And a drop of gamer subs. Don't forget the gamer subs. Code
Please
BIPSY, 10%
forgive me,
off.
sister, for I have sinned.
What is
I
it,
was once at
child?
an outdoor party where I was drunk when a girl I didn't know grabbed me and kissed me.
Oh,
But
sin
because
of
her
lust.
hair went down my throat, it made me gag and then throw up. Please forgive me.
Dr. Princebones, thank you. Thank you for coming to confession today and relieving yourself of this guilt and this burden. Let me look for a holy scripture that may help me better work out what we can do here. Let me see. For you are not a God who delights in wicked... Nope, that's the wrong one. Let's see. What have we got? These are all passages. Hang on. Hang on. So also Christ did not exalt himself to be made high priest, but was appointed by him who said to him, shut up.
I asked me,
Shut
can
up.
you give us the one and only recipe for BIPSY's original Gamer Sup's holy water? But please don't forget to use code BIPSY for 10% off.
Never mind. Keep talking.
Right? To make BIPSY's
Keep talking.
holy Gamer Sup's concoction, you'll need 1 part tap water, a scoop of whatever bloody flavour they're peddling, and a prayer that you don't develop a caffeine-induced heart palpitation. Shake it like you mean it, then choke it down. Don't forget code BIPSY, you cheapskate.
Dr. Princebones, from what I can take from the Holy Bit Bowl, I believe you are not at fault here. This heretic threw herself
fuck.
upon
I
you,
can't believe you've done this.
hair at the ready.
I have to confess I brought a car to Rester nearly 1 year ago and I
Wait
barely
your
made any
fucking
work on it,
turn.
and it also 50
Wait your
cents this
fucking
month,
turn.
And I almost forgot to
Hey,
celebrate the birthday
one at a
of my
time. Form
car.
a line. Form a line. Dr. Princebones, I believe you are not at fault for this. I believe that hussy may have come to you, hair at the ready for your swallowing. I think you should feel no guilt for your regurgitated meal. And I think it's a very easy passage to heaven. Up you go. Let's hear the angels. Oh. Yes, there they are. Yes, I believe Cinnamon Roll says you can be forgiven. Yes, forgiveness has been found. There it is. Absolved of
I have
sin.
to confess to the offence of interrupting whatever the fuck you were just saying.
Forgiveness can be found. Forgiveness can be found. I have to confess, I bought a car to restore nearly 1 year ago, and I barely made any work on it. And Also 50 since this month, and I forgot to celebrate the birthday of my car. You forgot your car's birthday? Well, I see you have neglected your car. Your passion project.
Thank God you're here.
Your passion project.
Where have you been, bitch?
Hold that.
Where have you bloody been?
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the Chapel of BIP. I'm taking some confessions today. Feel free to hang out with me in chat. We're very friendly guys. We're just doing a little spooky thing for Halloween, for Bipoween. I hope your stream went really well. Hi, Iris. I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you for bringing your chat over here. I will do my best to look after them. And also, find some forgiveness for them. Because who is without
I have to confess
sin?
that I hate interrupting, although I'm fully aware that this will interrupt whatever confession is about to be read. Also, hi Raiders, you are trapped here now.
Yes. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to have you. Feel free to stick around.
I'm
Very
not seeing
friendly
enough
here.
movement down the aisles of the pews. We will now run the fitnessgram pacer
You
test
will
until
not.
someone passes out.
You will not. You will not. You will sit in your pew. You will hold your holy bit bowl and you will listen to this congregation. Hi, Euphoria Queen. Biddy, sit down. Stop running. We love Bipsy. I'm just a perpetual lurker. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love lurkers. I love lurkers. Conga? Congregation. No conga. No conga. No congering. Biddy, sit down. All right, chat. I do have one more confession for you from myself. I can worship how I want. You will
fuck.
follow the
I
rules
can't believe you've done this.
of this church.
I have another confession. I have a huge tendency of overflowing Bitsy playing with whatever I find that I think she could like.
Yeah, you do. I have a recommendations list, 50 pages long. All right. My final sin that I want to confess to you, chat, because I am not sinless, okay? I need some forgiveness too. This is very intimate and personal. I lied. I once got hot girl tummy in a woods, and I had no option but to hide behind a tree. I had to use my underwear as toilet paper. A dog ran up and harassed me, soon followed by its owners. I launched my panties up the tree and blamed the mess on the dog. I lied and they believed me. They believed me. Unforgivable? Come on! I was in the woods. Did you wash your hands? I had hand sanitizer in my bag, yeah. That poor dog. Dogs shit outside all the time. You shit on wood. I did not shit on wood. I did not shit on my mod. I was in the woods. I got hot girl tummy. I felt the burn. I had no other option but to get off the path. Go behind a tree. Thought I was safe there. Fucking dog runs up. Harasses me. Wouldn't leave me alone. So I used my underwear to wipe and just fucking launch it. And their owners come up just after I pulled my pants up. And they're like, hi, sorry, is the dog bothering you? And I was like, oh no. And they kind of like came over and were like, oh, it went to the toilet. Okay. And I was like, yeah. And then like ran off. I blamed it on the dog. I blamed it on the dog. Does a bit of shit in the woods. That one day, I shat in the woods. I had no option. It was that or shit myself. What was I gonna do? Shit myself? What next? Fuck myself? I don't think so. Unless. That's not a sin, that's bad timing scenario. Yes, but I did blame it on the dog. I did blame it on the dog. It is a sin.
I demand punishment for everyone who takes mirror photos and videos.
We in this church do take mirror photos and videos. Therefore, it is allowed among the disciples of Cinema. So, we will not be passing that as religious law here. Shit someone else's pants? How am I going to shit someone else's pants? In the woods. Come on. I see that as reasonable, Bipsy. Thank you. Thank you, Tempest. Cinnamon roll, yes. We pray to our Lord. Cinnamon roll. Your penance is to be the bunny, the greyhound chase at the track. Come on. You take mine. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for finding forgiveness for me here, chat. I feel like I can be absolved of my sins now. I feel like the path to heaven just got a bit clearer. Thank you.
All hail the IRL Bipsy, for she is 3D and therefore not flat. Love you, Bipsy.
It's actually my 4D model. It's actually 4D. It's just got some like really good like shading on it and like highlight and stuff. I'm here to confess my sins. Welcome in, Pink Dude. Welcome. Welcome to Chapel of Bip, where you may find forgiveness, should you so seek it. It was 4D, you'd have the third eye. I might have a third eye somewhere. I'm not saying where, though. Alright. We do have some confessions in Discord. I'm tempted to run them through David. I am tempted to run them through David. Latex Bipsy? It's not latex. It is, like, leather. Like, fake leather. I think I might run you guys' confessions through David so we can have TTS. TTS, people confessing. Have you checked your butthole? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Pleather. Yeah, it's pleather. This is pleather. Fake leather Bipsy. Guh. I have a confession, but I doubt it could be forgiven, last chicken nugget. That is our whole goal here, to seek forgiveness where others may not find it. Alright. Let's pull up Discord messages. I'm gonna run them through David, just so I'm not reading them out and then doing all that. Like, I'm gonna have David read them out.
Bip, I like your IRL outfit. It makes you look very cute.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. This is from Train. This confession is from Train. Anytime you're ready, David. Thank you.
I confess to not having found Bipsy sooner and joining in on the Nag's hive mind I lost and Queen Bipsy copy-pastas. It was wrong of me to have joined, and I should have asked for permission first to join after asking the person in question for their blessing.
Hey, all are welcome in the House of Bip. All are welcome here. You don't need permission to join. You don't need permission to join. I think, you would be committing a sin by not joining. And all that's left, really, all that's really left is to pay tithings to the Church of Bip. All that's really missing is a tier 1 sub. So, forgiveness can be found temporarily until the tier 1 sub comes in. And then it is absolute forgiveness. So, here. Let's see what the angels think. Yes. Forgiveness can be found, Train. Welcome into the House of Bip. Katsu, don't take me seriously, okay? Alec, thank you for that fresh tier 1 sub. We're this kind of church. The church loves money and tithings. So you take bribes. The church has been known to take bribes here and there. What church has not taken bribes? What about primers? Are they more or less holy? We take primers as well. We do take primers. We take anything. The church loveth money. You got forgiven. You are forgiven. All right. We have another confession. And I accidentally posted it twice. There we go. Hi, Mudask. Is slowly becoming a mega church? This is a mega church. Bribe is a weird way of saying donation. Yes, truly. All right. We have another confession coming in. Let's hear it. Anytime now, David.
I skipped most of my lectures. I think Bipsy wasn't the best Cobblemon trainer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Firstly, I was not a Cobblemon trainer. Okay? I was not a Cobblemon trainer. I was a gym leader. You know how you get to be a gym leader? By being the best fucking trainer. You don't just get a gym for free. You don't just get a gym for free, okay? You have to put in the hard work and dedication. So no, I was not the best Cobblemon trainer, but I am the best gym leader. Thank you, Zaka. You skip most of your lectures. Let me see. Can I find a passage here? A passage here that may help us. They count it pleasure to revel in the daytime. They are blots and blemishes reveling in their deceptions while they feast with you. They have eyes full of adultery, insatiable for sin. What I think this tells us is that forgiveness could have been found. You could have been forgiven for skipping your lectures had you come to watch the best Pokemon pre-trainer, now gym owner. I was the leader, by the way. I was the leader of Rocket Gym. So do I think forgiveness can be found? No. I think you have spoken treason. Down into the pits of hell for you. You die if you get a boner, congrats. What the fuck did I just read? Pits of hell. Alright. We have another confession. Can you cite the motto of the gym again? Well, I need someone else to do the first bit. To protect the world from devastation. I got in trouble with HR, so to avoid overindulgence in masturbation. What is it? To protect the something of truth and love. To not give our genitals a mighty tug. Yeah. All right. Another confession.
I confess to liking licorice.
Ooh. Ooh. Dutch, thank you for gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you for your very sweet donation to the Church of BIP. Thank you. Thank you for your generous donation. And to all who were gifted a sub, you may kiss. All right. To the confession of liking licorice. Remember the Danish licorice? Yep, I remember the Danish licorice. to the sin of liking licorice. I would say sometimes it's okay to be wrong. And as Jesus once said, fuck it, we ball. It's okay to be wrong. It's not necessarily a sin to have terrible opinions. Red is fine? I'll agree, red is fine. Black licorice? Mm-mm. Especially the salted stuff. Disgusting. Blech. I would say it's okay to be wrong. It's not so heinous. It's not so heinous. I wish I could see whose names these were, but Discord has streamer mode enabled. So, to whoever begins with P who said they like licorice. The angels don't mind. The angels don't mind. They say you can join cinnamon roll someday. When you pass. Red licorice is forgivable. Enjoy. Enjoy your red licorice. Not black. And especially don't bring the black licorice into this church. Okay? Red one, okay. Especially like, you know, the red pencil ones. Yeah, the pencil ones with like the white chewy bit in the middle. Like, that's really nice. Definitely bring some of those. Bring those to next confession, okay? Like, pay them in tithings to me. And keep the black out of here. And then we're done. Okay. Next confession. Twizzlers, yeah. Twizzlers, great. Yeah. To eat Twizzlers is next to holiness. We have another confession from Train.
I confess to not trusting Bipsy when I should always trust in her words. Bipsy is the saintess who always knows what she is doing for us peons.
Truly. Truly. Well, it sounds like you found the errors of your ways, Train. It sounds like you heard the voice of reason and came back to the Church of Bip with the understanding that I am fit to lead. I am fit to instruct. And, that I think you should leave snacks by the door for me. And I advise it because it is good for you. And for me. So, yeah. Get on up there. Thank you for seeing the light. Moby V seems no one has V in the name. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Thrust? Was it thrust, not trust? My bad. Bollocks. Where is it? Need the holy power cord. Holy power cable. Hi, Nexus. Contacts go hard. Thank you, Mecca. Thank you. We have another confession now. We have a confession from one of our mods. That room of yours looks comfy. How are you, by the way? Thank you. Yeah, my room is very comfy. I'll admit, I love my room. And I'm doing well. Thank you. We have another confession. And this comes from one of our mods. Even the mods are not without sin. Fucking send it.
I confess that I'm a Canadian and I don't know how to ice skate.
Let me consult the priest of this church for help on how we may find forgiveness for this. What would you say to an... Fuck. Is it turned off? What would you say to a Canadian who doesn't know how to ice skate? Would you find forgiveness? Or would you condemn them to hell? And I'm asking you personally, Rabbit.
That is an interesting question, Bip. Forgiveness is often viewed as a deep and complex aspect of human emotions, and it plays a vital role in personal healing and growth. Many believe that extending forgiveness can lead to inner peace, while others feel that certain actions deserve condemnation. Personally, I would lean towards forgiveness as it allows for liberation from the burdens of anger and resentment.
Forgiveness. There you go. The holy priest of our church says forgiveness. There you go. Up to heaven. I'm already a follower of the ideology. Am I allowed into this church? Of course you are, Mr. Waffles. You got the R1? I have the R1. Would you like to roll a little gamble with me, chat? It is not ungodly to gamble. You like my little rabbit? Can you see his little helmet? Isn't that cute? Gacha time? You want to do some gacha? We could do some gacha together if you wanna. Here. Let me scroll down. Get Maxwell out. To arcade. In the gacha, we can earn outfits for him, for our priest of this church. Play. Play. Oh, these fucking gloves. I swear to God. Play. There we go. We've got 19 carats. We can roll. Let's see what we get. All right. What is it? What is it gonna be? What is that? It's a daisy! We already have the daisy. We literally already have the daisy. I don't know if you guys can even see. We got a daisy. We got a daisy. We've already got a daisy. Recycle. Recycle.
Kieran
We can roll
Space
again.
asked me, should BIP use a shovel before sending the forgiven to heaven? Here, bipsyGG considers the shovel a somewhat unorthodox tool for spiritual ascension. It seems the streamer's methods are as unpredictable as nature itself.
What was that? Hang on. The holy priest of our church is a failed Kickstarter e-waste. It's actually not failing. They've actually just rolled out a second OS for it. It's actually not failing at all. They're like really working on it. Let's roll again. Let's roll again. I'm hoping for maybe the angel halo for our priest. That's fucking shit. That's shit. We got a common. That's shit. Fuck that. Absolutely not.
I confess that is hid the fact that one of my fellow soldiers, our sergeant and our quartermaster, hid a homemade bong in inventory.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, as our Lord and Saviour, Cinema Roll once said, let it rip. Forgiveness. Forgiveness. Easy. You know what else I downloaded, chat, on here that I thought you might like? Slot machine game. Let's bet 5. You wanna play some slots, chat? You wanna play some slots? We're allowed a couple slots in the church, okay? It is not a sin. Fuck. 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 Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. Oh no, it's rigged. Oh no. Oh, shit the bed, man. Hey, I accidentally just won. Okay. Well, we didn't make our money back. Either way. This is our priest. This is our holy priest. No, don't open the camera. Fuck. Whew. This is him. This is he. In his little outfit. A lot of fucking here in church. What do you mean a lot of fucking in church? Oh. The fuck. I get it. I get it. Alright, we've had quite a lot of forgiveness today. Let's see. Let's see, we've got another confession here. And I will throw it through David. To be the holy voice. That tells us. Our next confession. Speak it, David. Speak it, David. Make it nice.
A couple of decades ago, me and my friends noticed a bus that was left in the middle of a massive car park was open. We didn't like the bus driver, so thought it would be funny to let the handbrake off and push it a few spaces. The gut meant to put the brake back on ran, and the bus picked up speed, crashing into a lorry trailer. Writing of both. The bus driver was found to be visiting the owner of the bus company's daughter for lunch, and got fired and put on a list. We got off scot-free.
Let me consult the Holy Bible for a passage that may help us determine who is truly at fault here. Then they said to him, "What must we do to be doing the works of God?" Jesus answered them, "This is the work of God, that you believe in him whom he has sent." Interesting. Interesting. It sounds like you were doing the work of God. Were he not fucketh around, he would not have found outeth. If anything, you assisted adultery coming to light of the bus company's daughter, no less. And to one, I would say, hit it from behind. Enjoy some lust. But on the other hand, leaving the bus behind, very irresponsible. Very irresponsible. Of him. Of the bus driver. I think you have only aided in bringing forth this sinful carnal act to light with the bus company's daughter. And usually, I would say live and let live. Let them fuck if they want to fuck. However, if it absolves you of your vehicular crimes, were you not just doing God's work? The work of the big man himself? Simuro? Forgiveness. Forgiveness. The angels sing. Amen. Yes, forgiveness.
The mods forgive no one.
All right, we have another confession here. You are welcome. You are welcome, my child. We have a confession coming in from Felipe.
In college, I lent my laptop to a friend. My friend put in Google and found all the porn that I had. I was named the Porn King because I had a lot of porn. SBK were not like this. I didn't know there was an incognito Windows that I had to use.
Who hath not done such an error? Who has not done this? I would say, I hope you are watching something worthy of being caught. Perhaps something homemade. Maybe a threesome. Perhaps some lesbian action. I think, so long as it was worthy of being caught, nothing goes wrong. Read the next line. And my friend sat next to the girl I like. Oh. The girl you liked also saw what porn you were watching. Well, if anything, you have saved her some research time on what you might like. If anything, this is just an indirect get to know each other. It's like you skipped the first date. It was weird fetish shit, wasn't it? God, I hope so. Who among us hath not watcheth a bit of the naughty video every here and there? Midget scat port. Chaos Muffin, get out. No, you had to take it there, didn't you? You had to get it. You had to take it there. Who among us has not looketh upon the assets of humanity and cranked a hog to it? I think it's what the good Lord cinema roll would want. And it's very good for you. It's very good for you to beat your meat. And I don't mean this in a creepy way. I mean it. Beat your meat every fucking day. It's a use it or lose it type situation. That is a muscle. That is a muscle. And if you don't use it, you will lose it. Women too. Use that thing. You want a prolapse when you're 50? No. Keep using it. I believe he would say, yank your crank. Crank your honk. Your hog. It's not a muscle. I am so sorry to tell you this, there is muscle in there.
Multiple times ruined the locks on classroom doors so that lessons would cancelled and my class would be sent home early.
God, I wish I was in your school. I would love to have gone home early. Disclaimer, Bipsy is not a sexual professional and we recommend literally none of this advice. I mean it so sincerely. If you do not use it, you will lose it. It is a muscle. You think your penor do not have muscle in? It have muscle in. You think your vagina do not have muscle in? It is a muscle. You have muscle in vagina. You will use it or you will lose it. It is correct. I'm sorry to tell you that. It is correct. Gooning is good for you. Penor has muscles since when? Penor has muscle. You never flexed your muscle and your penor go meh, meh. Okay, maybe not like all the way down, but you have a muscle. If you do not use it just to do that, you will lose it. Penor have muscle. Hello, Toha. Muscle contribute to use of penor. Muscle do contribute to use of penor. You will use it. I'd start in 1 minute. Actually, you know what? Snooze them. So to that I say, fuck it. You made the mistake of not using incognito mode. You've learned for next time. And on a worst case scenario, a girl now knows what you're into and maybe she's into it too. You never know. Maybe it could be a bonding experience. So I say, angels, forgiveness has been found. Do not dwell on incognito mode or no incognito mode. Which browser do I use? Just don't use fucking like Internet Explorer or something. Microsoft Edge. No edging. Okay, no exploring. Or bondage experience. Or bondage experience. Forgiveness. Easy. Easy forgiveness. Alright. We have a confession here from Neuro. Let me pop it in. No edging on edge.
Roughly 10 years ago, I would regularly steal cartons of smokes after I was fired from my gas station job. Unlocking the outside doors was piss easy, and I knew all the camera's blind spots. The total value I took was approx $2,000. I was never questioned or caught.
Consider me impressed. Oh, OBS, 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 OBS. Is this just gonna be every hour? Is this just gonna be every hour OBS decides to crash? Alt plus F4? No, just F4. We're so back. Do you mean F5? Is it F5? Whatever it is. I'm delirious. Can OBS be forgiven? If it ever stops doing this shit. Would having the model off help? No, it's literally just OBS. It's because it really needs an update. The timing was perfect. The timing was perfect. And I was questioning, right before OBS decided to do that to us, whether Neuro was hired for that heist in France. Making away with $2,000 worth of cigarettes. Not getting caught. You could have been hired for that job. Is Neuro in chat right now? There you are, Neuro. There you are. There you is. Canadian. Canadian. Okay, so like 1,000... Is that like 1,000 USD or 1,000 GBP? That's still a lot of cigarettes. I just noticed the second BIP. Which one? Nira was the person driving the lift. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Apologies. Apologies for that. I say. No cop, no stop. No face, no case. They didn't have any security cameras. If anything, you were just exploiting the weak spots in their security so that they may up it. So that they may do better as a business. Stream keeps crashing because of an unacceptable bitrate. I stream at 6K, which should be fine. It should be fine. I think it's because OBS is out of date. Like, by a year. Okay. I say, and I think Cinema Roll would say, no cop, no stop. No cop, no stop. I think forgiveness. You made out like a bandit. It's not your fault their security was bad. Angels. Yes, forgiveness. Yes. Stop going missing right after someone gets fired. They should have caught you, to be honest. They should have. They should have. Blah, 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 blah. How far are we with the confessions? We are just up to the 19th of October. We're up to Cade's confession. All right. Next one. Thank you for sticking around, chat, after that fucking... after that crash. I'm sorry if it happens again.
I must confess, 2 years ago, I was in a relationship with a lovely girl who, I won't say the name of, but she was very sweet.
Oh.
And I used her for her body and nothing more. Then a few months go by and I was cheating on her, and 2 weeks after I was caught cheating on her with her best friend, and ever since then I started to regret it. And I honestly feel bad for her and what I did to hurt her, but all I got to say is that I'm not proud of it.
When I set up this confession thing, I thought they were all gonna be silly. I was expecting, like, the porn on the laptop. I was expecting I get a hard-on to Lola Bunny every time she comes on the screen. I thought we were going light. I told you that I shat in a forest. I didn't think it was actual full-on confessions.
Grab a stick and twist it!
A suitable punishment. Grab and rip. Bro bared his soul. Bro did bare his soul, and I'll admit, I'm impressed. I am impressed that you were so brave as to tell us here today about the mistakes you have made. And you do feel bad for it. And you do repent. And you do confess. And you are not proud. And it's when you were younger? Oh, 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Not that long ago. Is there a place further down than hell? I think, this is actually very difficult. Because I do believe people do make mistakes, genuinely. And the fact that you feel bad about it says a lot. However, you did take it too far when you slept with her best friend, dude! What did you do that with her best friend for? Hell! I'm sorry! Into the pit. I'm sorry. Our next one. Our next confession. We have one more confession. Well, we have a ton more confessions. David. Speak the words which would will not. Tell me his confessions.
I have to admit that for convoys in ETS2 and ATS, I have a save file where I used an external program to boost my stats and money.
Cheating? In a convoy? What? You dared cheat in the convoys that we were doing together? The convoys that we did on stream not 1-2 years ago? You cheated? Crimer. Crimer, Wood. Crimer. I need to find something to help me come to terms with this. With the merciful, you show yourself merciful. With the blameless man you shall show yourself blameless. With the purified you show you are pure, and with the crooked you make yourself seem tortuous. Tortuous. I want to keep my mainstay free from convoy shenanigans. How dare you? How dare you? A mod of this congregation dares use cheats on our holy pilgrimages in our trucks together. I smite you down. No forgiveness can be found. Wasn't a mod back then? That's true. Okay. Wasn't a mod back then. But still, cheating in our convoy. No forgiveness. Forgiveness can be found for 5 gifted subs, though. Let's see. We now have a confession from Foxty. We have another mod. Another mod who wishes to confess their sins so that we all may listen and seek forgiveness with them.
I confess that I am dreaming of the day I can ram Bipsy off the road in ETS as revenge.
Foxty! Violence. Revenge. Revenge! Ramming Bipsy off the road. You dare trespass against the chapel of Bip? And against Sister Bip herself? You heard me? Have you no shame? It doesn't even sound like you want forgiveness. I'll be honest, Foxty. Down to hell you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Unbelievable. Unforgivable. Insane work. Friend down here. No, you two are in different circles of hell. Different circles. No talking.
Mods are in hell anyway, so no change for them.
I mean... we have a confession from Jack. Jack the Ripper.
I confess of blinding people with high beams at night time in ETS.
Well, here's the thing. You need to see where you're going. It's not your fault that you need to see in the dark. You weren't born with, like, rabbit vision, like me. You just can't see in the dark, you know what I mean? In ETS, okay. In IRL, fuck you. Yeah, I agree. In IRL, fuck you. ETS? You just need to see where you're going, okay? It's dark. It's dark. Everyone else has got their lights on. What's wrong with you using the big one? You know, I'd say, forgiven. Up you go. All right. We now have a confession from Atlantis. Atlantis.
I confess to ramming people off the road in ETS.
Forgiven. Forgiven. Get out the way. Like, actually, just get out the way. Why are you driving so slow? Pick a different lane. Forgiven. Easy.
I have to confess that I am a League of Legends player, and the worst kind at that. I'm a singed main. Now send me down to hell with mods with Rizzy.
Away, demon! Away, demon! Hell! Fucking singed. Playing singed. What the fuck is wrong with you? We have a confession now from Wanda. Proxy farming sinner, yeah. Imagine just like pooping your way around a map and then we're like, killed someone.
I confess that I match fixed in CS.go because of Vengeance got caught by the rest of the Portuguese community and then cancelled. I had sponsorships and stuff, and also that went away when that happened. I'm not proud of it.
Wonder, aren't you a caller for a CSGO? Isn't that your job? There's someone here, I'm pretty sure it's Wonder, who has a job watching games and like moderating them, like professional ones. It sounds like you got caught. Sorry, I'm just eating the body of Christ quickly. Could have been a Scion player. True. It sounds like you've already paid for your crimes by getting your sponsorships cancelled.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to
Up you go.
bust.
Forgiveness.
I confess with Destiny 2.
Bro, it's a miracle that OBS is holding up right now. Please don't speak those devilish words and invite that energy into here. Please do not. The body is so delicious. I gotta put them down. I'm gonna keep eating them. You'd be forgiven if you pay too real. Yep, that's just how the church works, buddy. How long since last crash? Check the timers. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. In this church, we don't hand out those little wafers. We hand out like sour frogs. That's why the BIP church is the best. Okay. We have another confession here. I don't know, I can't see what name this is from because of Discord streamer mode.
As a D&D DM, I fudged a roll once so that a player wouldn't die. I honestly felt bad because they rolled like garbage every session.
That sounds like you were just trying to do a really nice thing. However, the weak must be weaned out. The weak must not rise to the top lest we become a weaker species. Two simmer rolls. There's a simmer roll here. The simmer roll here. The simmer roll on the bedding. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's our Lord and Savior in this realm.
FCK ads.
Yeah, fuck ads. Thank you so much for 20 months, Mardesk. Thank you, thank you. You fudged a roll so that a player wouldn't die. I think, perhaps, the species is weakened. However, you were just trying to do a nice deed, so forgiveness. Frig the ads. Thank you so much for 6 months, Emma. Thank you. Appreciate you. Business partner. Hi, Gavin. How you doing? All right. We have another confession. I think this might be from Ilden. It starts with a Y. I'm about to turn off streamer mode on Discord. I don't like not being able to see the names. All right. Go. Launch it, David. Send it. Send it, David.
I confess to having spent most of my weekends bed-rotting and being parasocial instead of walking into the garden. I finished the house chores and cooked cakes for the week, but I felt lazy for the rest of the time. I also confess to having had impure thoughts of H** and H0 Ilding fictional characters.
Thank you for censoring that. Thank you for censoring that in this church. You know, I must confess I also spend a good chunk of time bed rotting when I'm not playing a game. I too be bed rotting. I should have confessed to this as well. I don't have impure thoughts of hand holding though. Nothing as bad as that. Like, I don't... Pegging, perhaps, but hand-holding? No. That's very impure.
I confess I use IDK for edit clip IDTQ.
What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know what any of that means. I'm not down with the kids. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Bad word, BIP? Shut up. It's my church. I can say it. Doom cheat codes? Oh. Ilden. You made cakes. You were not unproductive. You made cakes. And perhaps if you bring them forth to me as a donation to the church. We accept all donations here, including cakes, especially cakes. I think we can find some forgiveness. Drop them off at my door, you go into heaven, baby. Get up there. You're gonna go meet Cinema Roll, buddy. You're gonna meet Cinema Roll, buddy. Bring those cakes. We have another confession. This one is from Vash. BIP eating stranger food again. Oh, right. You know, yes, maybe I ate some mystery food sometimes at conventions. But I am a changed woman now. And you see that little piece of candy that's next to the rock? Next to a boulder? That is proof of my change. That is proof that I can be given a piece of candy and not consume it. I can withhold from greed and gluttony. I can. I'm a changed woman. We have a confession from Vash. Send it, David. Let us hear it.
I confess to having a VTuber obsession. I'm a member of 75 VTuber Discords and follow probably close to double that on Twitch.
How do you find time for them all? How do you actually find time for them all? Because I watch maybe 3 streamers. I'll be honest, I can't find enough time.
I can't believe you've done this.
So
You
Beth,
don't?
if I get you the robo dog, will I be forgiven?
Yes. Yes, you will. Yes, and when I'm back from the US, we can build the robo dog. Yes. I don't. That is my sin, you see. I have 4 streams on right now. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. But creating sort of a VTuber mosaic. I'm using my 4D model right now. So I'm still a VTuber. It's just a 4D model, and it's got really good frame rate and good graphics and shading and shit. The movement of it is like super fluid. You know what I mean? Top dollar. This one. 44 wifeys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Technically, you don't count as a viewer for 2 of them. You don't count as a viewer at all if you have more than 2, but like, fuck it. Fuck it! You want to watch 7 streams at once? Watch 7 streams at once, dude. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. You know? Is it 3? I thought it was if you had more than 2 up. I could be wrong. Well, Vash, I think you're not at fault here. There are plenty VTubers to watch and not enough hours in the day, and that's not your fault. That's not your fault. Plus, one of them that you have open right now is this one. You have this one open, and though this one should be on your main monitor, this one should be bigger than all the rest. All the rest of them, pop them out. Pop them out. This one, full screen on your main monitor right now. It is. Forgiveness. Forgiveness. Come up to us. Doing the Lord's work, the work of the big guy. This is a good day. This is a good day. Let's see. Theater mode, because I'm a freak like that? Holy. Holy, okay. We have a confession from Brownie.
I confess that even right now, while in class doing my internship, I'm playing games on PC and watching bipsy stream. I've been doing this for 3 years, and I've been cheating in all classes.
Oh, well, that's fine. Who hasn't cheated a little bit? You know, when I was in high school, I had my, I was taking my German writing, exam. And they would grab your German dictionary like this and shake it to get out any pieces of paper that you had things written on. Top tip. Write it really small in the bindings. Really small. Remember the page numbers for each section. Write it really small. Easy. And you're watching BIP. You're watching BIP and playing games. Of course, we love that here. We love that here. Forgiveness, dude. Heaven. Heaven is waiting for you. Forgiveness. Easy. Mainly follow a number of channels for support. Even sub to some. Don't really watch them because I don't get time. That's totally fair, yeah. There's too much time in the day and... No, there's not enough time in the day and too many people to watch.
I confess the only nasty girl I watch is Bips.
Are you serious, Chaos Muffin? Because I thought you came over from Katie's. I thought you came over from Katie's stream, did you not? Or Riku's? I feel special. Oh my god, I feel special. What? You are? Also cheated in German? Fuck yeah, Forsaken. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Stopped watching Katie months ago. I get you. There's too many streams to watch and not enough time in the day. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. You're allowed a dictionary? What the fuck? That's easy mode? You were only allowed a dictionary for your German written exam. It was only for writing. You weren't allowed it for like listening or spoken or anything like that. It was only for your writing. You're allowed a dictionary for spelling. I love her, but her chat is too big for me. It's stressful. Yeah, I imagine, from what I can tell, like, the bigger a chat gets, the harder it is to have, like, quite direct interaction. And I think that's why I like the size that you guys are at now, where it's like, I read every single message. I can keep up on mostly every single message. Even if I can't respond to every single one, I can read all of them and respond to, like, a good amount, I think. Uh, you guys in the UK have German class? So in high school you have to do a language. You have to do a language, and I was given German. Also the 10 million redeemed stalling everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in high school here, well, throughout all school really, like in primary school as well, you usually learn like French or something, and then you go to high school and you either learn German, Spanish, or French. And then there's extracurricular like Mandarin or things like that. We're seen by BIP. I see you. I see you, Boren. All right. Next confession. Don't know who this one is from because I can only see an S. That's cool, actually. Yeah, we do languages here. Oh God, she watches us.
I would like to confess I almost exclusively play video games on the easiest difficulty setting.
Oh.
I don't really enjoy challenges in games since I get enough of that in life.
Oh, we have a pussy among us. I see. Not even playing on the regular. Not even playing on regular mode. On pussy mode. Okay. I see. Not a true gamer here. Sorry. Sorry, that was really mean. I actually think there's nothing wrong with just playing a game for the story. I think there's nothing wrong playing on easy mode. You can totally just play a game to just want to experience a story. Especially a game that like has a story to it. I think there's actually nothing wrong with just wanting to enjoy the story. Maybe challenge yourself and put it on normal sometime though. Heaven. Some of us enjoy the story, yeah. Some of us don't skip the first 10 minutes when we go onto adult websites because we want the lore. We want the story. How did they end up in the bathtub? Okay. Nothing wrong with enjoying the story, I'll be honest. Next one is wild. I actually am not really reading them. I'm like glancing at them, looking for any inappropriate words, and then immediately pasting them in. I'm not actually reading them. My confession is that I'm tired. Rogue little man. I feel you. Have a sip. Have a sip of the communion wine. Go on. Treat yourself. You too sick?
I confess, I dip my pickles in Nutella. Gotta be the German sweet and sour pickles, though.
Trying really hard to find forgiveness. Trying real hard. You just enjoy. You just enjoy committing like heresy against food. That's it. You just enjoy committing sins like that. God, as if the pickle alone wasn't bad enough, and then you'd besmirch the Nutella by adding that. That Nutella could have gone on something. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hell. Hell. No forgiveness can be found for that. That's foul. Not the pure innocent Nutella. Imagine taking like a virgin like bottle of Nutella, smooth as fuck on the surface, and then you just jam the fucking pickle in, ruining it, and then like the pickle juice like goes into the Nutella. Anyone else pepper their popcorn? That's disgusting. Get out. What do you mean pepper your popcorn? Why are you peppering it? Salt it.
I confess that I remove pickles from every burger I eat, and if it has iceberg, I remove that too.
Oh, okay. Step too far with the iceberg. It's nice to have a good crunch to your burger. Remember, we're mixing flavors here. We're trying to find the best mouthfeel. The bread is soft, the burger's chewy. It's nice to have a little crunch in there. Good for the palate, good for the mouthfeel. Keep the iceberg in. Keep the icebergy in. I agree. Launch the pickles in the bin. Launch them in the bin. Forgiveness. Just work on your iceberging, okay? Unholy confessions. Yes, Black Silence. We're taking confessions today. For free to join us. And perhaps together we can find forgiveness among all of us. Can you launch the pickle into my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, next one. Alrighty. We have a couple here from Distract Delude.
Whilst they were technically impressive at the time, I find Half-Life and Half-Life 2 excessively dull and boring to play. Even in comparison to other games released around those times, they actually kind of suck.
Yeah, I think because our VR games and stuff around that time, all you could do was move or jump or shoot. And it's still kind of like that, I'll be honest. And maybe try out some mods to make the game more fun. I don't think it's a bad take. I don't think it's a bad take. What I'm gonna do, because you've given 3 confessions, I'm gonna judge you based on all 3. So we're gonna take your next one. In the Holy Church of Bipples, blessed by Saint Catan? No, blessed by Saint Abolda and devoted to Holy God Cinema Roll. Cinema Roll. My sweet boy. I'm trying to pet him in the air. Pet the rock? Okay, we'll pet a boulder. Bip thinks Half-Life came out as a VR game. It didn't it? Half-Life Alyx? You mean the ones before that? Okay, my bad. My bad, sorry. Half-Life was released in 1998. Alright, sorry, my bad. Alright, boomers. Sorry, I was only 2 when it came out. Hi, Phantom Cheetah. Alright, this is Distract Elude's second confession. Oh. Alright, Gen Alpha. Well, I'm not Gen Alpha, am I? Let's be real. Okay, iPad kit, alright. Hi, Kaba. Yes, this is my 4D model. Alright, second confession from Distract Delude.
When someone goes to bat for a company they don't work for, I immediately assume they're an idiot.
Base take. Base take. Absolutely. Stop defending corpers. And your third confession?
I once stole a VCR from my school but had no idea what to do with it, so just gave it away.
Could have sold that. You could have made a couple coins on that. Not the brightest idea. And now the school's not going to be able to pay for food. Because they're going to pay for a new VCR. Depends what year. Yeah, what year was this, actually? Couldn't find a buyer, it was a kid. Oh, so it was a while ago. Not calling you old, just saying, like, you're obviously not a kid now. It's from the math class anyway, it never got used. How did you manage to sneak an entire VCR player out of the school? Early 2000s. They were big. They were, like, quite chunky. Where did you put that? Backpack? Your backpack when you're a kid is not really big enough for a VCR, right? Because I had a VCR player and it was quite hefty. It was quite hefty. They didn't check their butthole? Oh, shit. Prison pocket. Oh, dear. Sports bag probably fits in that. Oh. I will keep my secrets. I see. Okay, yeah. You keep your secrets. Well, I think you have not done anything too heinous, and your takes are mostly based. One of them I can't really judge on, apparently. So, forgiveness. Easy. Next up, we have a confession from Zoya.
I confess I used my big brother's Xbox 360 controller and left it purposely on the floor, so my dog can bite the joysticks off because he wouldn't play Legos with me.
Well, now no one wins. You don't get to play with the 360, and he's not going to play with the Legos. Now no one wins. 360 controllers are sacred. I have a 360 controller somewhere around here. Where the fuck did I put it? Aha. Sorry, I'm trying to pick it up with my toes. I still have mine. At least I think that's a 360 one. I don't think that's an Xbox One one. Is that an Xbox One? Oh shit, the bed. Never mind. Never mind. Damn it. Let's see. We have a confession from Zoya here. I didn't even put it in the right place, apparently. There we go. I know what I'm doing, I swear.
I confess, based, I don't like One Piece and I don't like Pokemon, mainly because of the shitty company behind it. Also, I confess I am not as wholesome as I claim to be. Some streams on Blue Twitch can be really nice, and cultured art is always peak. And I confess, BIP is actually really tall, huge even. I've sinned, punish me, peep a happy shake.
Oh, Zoya, there's a reason you have that diamond next to your name. There is a reason. And that's because you've never lied, Zoya. You've never lied and you've never been wrong. You've never been wrong about anything, ever. Never, ever. Absolute truths were spoken here today at Confession. And I advise the rest of you guys to follow in Zoya's lead. I think we should all be more like Zoya. I think we should strive to be more like Zoya. Forgiveness. Go up to the big guy himself. The good man upstairs.
Bestie, I confess that I'm not devoted to cinnamon roll. I'm devoted to Cézier.
You're at the wrong church. Go to the other one. It's down the road. You're in the wrong church. Hi, Project Fox. How you doing? That part about you being told is most definitely true. It is. It is. It is a known truth, a holy truth, and nothing but the truth. Truly. Truly. Zoya doesn't lie. At least she's not Lord Farquaad. Also, she's smart. What the fuck? What do you mean? Thank you, Zoya. I will mail a bitbull to you. I think more of the congregation should be like Zoya. It was fun looking down at you at TwitchCon EU last year. I love your eye makeup, by the way. It's really cool. Thank you, Kaba. Thank you. What are we preaching for here? Oh, I'm taking confessions from chat and seeing whether we can find forgiveness or whether they're going straight to hell. Biggest 2-inch tall bunny? Not true. 12'9" on a short day, actually. How dare? Just lying. Just lying in the house of God. In the house of Cinnamon Roll. Alright. Next up, we have a confession from a cursed. Does that include the ears? I mean, the ears are extra.
I confess I'm in love with Endless Tavern's music. It is human-made, AI-assisted music, but it's done so well that you can feel how AI is used the right way,
There is a
keeping
right way
the
to use
artistic
AI.
integrity.
There is. There is absolutely a right way to use AI. I don't see this as a sin. You're just enjoying a little bit of music. What's wrong with that?
I confess I always left the caps on the juice bottles loose, so that when my brother would shake it, it would go everywhere, Carl's smile.
That just means less juice for you. Congrats, you've played yourself. Now you don't get any juice. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we?
I confess I was once forced to wear the same pair of underwear for over a week during a training exercise with the calf.
Is that the Canadian Armed Forces? The same pair of underwear? You were like working out in those daily in the Armed Forces. I hope you found some suitable fungal treatment and you both bleached, washed, and burnt those underwear afterwards. Because that sounds fucking terrible, I'll be honest. That sounds terrible. Did you at least turn them inside out halfway through the week? It wasn't their choice, at least. Yeah, at least they didn't choose it. But I hope they were burnt and disinfected. In either order. The underwear still standing up right after you took them off. Did they walk themselves to the washing machine? Amazing. Amazing. All right. We have a confession here from, is this Mardesk? I think this might be Mardesk. Bipsy has fang. Yeah, I have little fang teeth. Kind of like my model. Is Morkai? Oh, it's Morkai. Sorry, I can only see an M on it. Sorry, I can only see the M because of Discord. We were so damn busy. Any free time was spent on sleep, but it wasn't even the worst part. We got snowed halfway through and I punched a hole in my only pair of boots. I was on my way to actually getting trench foot. Holy, oh, Malefic, that sounds terrible, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The snaggle teeth, yeah, the snaggle teeth. All right, this one is from Morkai. And then they failed me. Bruh, I'm so sorry.
I confess him in love with Endless Tavern's music. It is human-made,
No.
AI-assisted music.
Wrong one.
But it's done so well that you can feel how
Never mind,
AI
sorry.
is
Wrong
used
one.
the right way, keeping the
Wrong
artistic
paste. My bad.
integrity.
I know what I'm doing. Sorry. Sorry. This one is actually more guys.
I confess to not going to the gym nearly as often as I should. I will go more often so I can try to obtain a fraction of Bipsy's handless clapping power.
Yes, I think the clapping prowess is something that we should all strive to achieve. Even if not with the cheeks, but perhaps with the thighs. Work on the thigh muscles. For we do follow the holy thigh ball / the bit ball. And let's get those gains. As Jesus once said, get the creatine out. Get down to the gym, dude. Heaven. The angels sing. The angels sing. As Jesus once said, start lifting, bro. I need to get some more creatine too, actually. There you go. There you go. Size is the prize, swole is the goal. Creatine's 316. Yes. Yes, Krull would know all about that. Fucking built like a Greek god. Let's see, this one is from... Oh, I can't see this name either. That looks like Lori. I think this is Lori.
I confess to stealing Pokemon cards when I was young from some classmates and trading them back later to them for more Pokemon cards.
Oh, well, that's just smart business, isn't it? That's just that's smart business. Oh, you need this? I'll sell it to you. That's just... As someone who has been very involved in business their whole life, like with selling sweets and stuff, I think that's just smart business. Stonks. Forgiven. Silly of them to not keep a better hold of their Pokemon cards, really, isn't it? You lost yours and need a replacement? I got you, bro. Exactly, exactly. You find what they're missing, and you sell it to them nice. You sell it to them sweet. I like it. I like it. That's using this. Heaven. Heaven for you, Lori. Next up, we have a confession from Wood. Another one from our mod. Oh.
When I was in elementary school, I used to steal 3 Deciskans games and almost got away with stealing a hash DSXL.
Wow. Well, I hope they were good 3DS games at least. What 3DS games were you finding? Animal Crossing New Leaf? That could be forgiven. It's a good game. 3DS XL? I had a 3DS XL. But I hated the 3D part on it. I always, like, switched that off. Smash Bros. And Pokemon? But what if they stole your Animal Crossing? Well, I would not be so loose-handed as to lose my Animal Crossing games. However, I did once lose my Game Boy Advance on a train. And I learnt that day. I did learn that day never to let my possessions wander ever again, because you will not get it back, and you will lose your Nintendo Advance with the sick tribal tattoos on, and no one's coming to save you. Bipsy in the flesh. Hi, hello. Ayuchi, how you doing? Hi. Nice to see you. Didn't expect to see such a beauty today. Stop. Are you flirting with me? You want to come over and drink some communion wine? And you can tell me I'm pretty? Very much so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd love to drink whatever you have to give me. Chat, it's just that easy. Chat, it's just that easy. Getting beautiful women is just that easy. It's a trap, don't do it. She's talking about wanting to peg someone earlier. Oh, come on.
I confess I put my brother's Bakugan in the washing machine because he wouldn't watch South Park with me.
I'm sorry, what is a Bakugan? Bakugan? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. What is that?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
For Chinatown, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. How can you not know? Because I don't know. I don't know what that is. Kind of hard to explain them. All right, let me look it up. Bakugan. Is it the little... Oh. You put it in the washing machine. Did it survive? Clearly an iPad kid? No. No, I just didn't play with Bakugan. I was playing with fucking, what were they? Fucking Let 'em Rip, Beyblades. I was playing with Beyblades and Bratz dolls, okay? And do you remember those, were they called Skelly Bones? Skelly somethings? The little guys that would come in color. Do you remember those? Do you guys remember? I'm sure they were called Skelly. They're called Skelly Bones? Something Bones? Something Bones. Silly Bones. Crazy Bones. Crazy Bones? Is it Crazy Bones? Crazy Bones. Yes, Crazy Bones! I was playing with those. Beyblade is popular again for some godforsaken reason. You love Bratz? Hell yeah. I loved Bratz as well. I used to have a little remote control Bratz car that had like a radio in it. And I would put all the boy Bratz that I had in the car and drive it off the cliff. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? I was never a Yu-Gi-Oh girl. I was never into... Hi, Gallus. I was never into Yu-Gi-Oh, I'll be honest. Go-Go's Crazy Buzz. Yes! Yes, I love those. And do you remember the little squishy aliens that would come in the pod surrounded by slime? I had tons of those and I kept trying to make them have babies by like shoving their backs together, which obviously never worked. But I loved those. Ellie Bip truck moment? Wait, what? What do you mean? All right. Now we have a confession from Wood. A mod.
I think gushing over magical girls is actually a pretty decent anime, and I really hope a second season will be produced.
Sorry, what is gushing over magical girls? Do you mean just magical girls as an anime type, or is that an actual anime? That's an actual anime. Why is she rubbing her armpit? I'm seeing armpit holding. Why aren't you? You think I've had interaction with a woman in the past couple of months? Dude, I was playing Cobblemon every night until 6 a.m. until very recently, okay? I'm not near any anime women armpits. Unfortunately. Well, Wood, I guess because I don't know much about it, I can't say that it's so wrong. Heaven. Off you go. I've never had interaction with a woman, period. Seek sympathy elsewhere. I just demonstrated how. I demonstrated how earlier. With a Yuchi. Take that and run with it. Alright, we have a confession here from Krolnir. Another one of our mod team. Thank you, mods, for getting involved. And taking steps towards the light, towards the brighter path. To our Lord and Savior, Cinema Roll.
Bipsy Chaos. When
We've
I
got
was
3
young, I
confessions
convinced
from
my
him.
kid sister to rub Bengay on her eyes in effort to test if a prank would work, telling her, it makes things numb. If you rub it on their eyelids,
What is
they won't be
Bengay?
able to open them. She rubbed some on her eyes, and about 2 seconds later was running in place, screaming that she was blind.
Is that like a spicy
while
thing?
I almost pissed myself laughing.
It burns like hellfire. Crawl. Crawl. To your own sister? Is that like you just maced your own sister? Or you convinced her to mace herself? Icy hot. Is it really? Holy. Alright, well, as you've posted 3 in a row, I'm gonna judge this based off of all 3. I'm gonna judge this based off of all 3. So, your second confession. I gotta say that first one's pretty horrific.
In junior high, I launched a sandwich baggie full of dog boo-boo over our gym during lunchtime into our courtyard, resulting in a shitty situation for a small group of 6th graders. They never really lived it down.
Like a poop cannon. A poop catapult. Okay, and your third one.
I once put a tiny bit of peanut oil in a friend's bottle of Jergens lotion he conveniently kept by his bed. He had a peanut allergy. His junk looked like a plumped-up red hot with the casing starting to peel.
Okay. Was it like a fatal peanut allergy? Was it? This is like a test from God. No, I'm just surprised he thought the answer to his sore PP was more lotion. Oh. He just kept putting. Ugh. Heaven. Heaven, you've been redeemed of everything else. You made me laugh. You made me laugh. Redeemed. Heaven. Yeah. Oops, you're allowed to laugh like the third hyena from Lion King. I don't have a hyena laugh, okay? I swear. I swear. Togi, thank you so much for 4 months, friend. Thank you. I hope you've been really well. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Togi, do you have anything that you would like to confess before I take more of chat's confessions? Is there anything you would like to be absolved from, sin-wise? I can tell you one of mine. My sexual awakening was Wolf from the UK Gladiators. I committed this sin of lust over Wolf from Gladiators. If you have a confession that you would like to share with us, please feel free to do so that we may grant you a step closer to our Lord and Savior, Cinnamon Roll. Let me Google him, I need to see. Oh. When he was young, when he was in the show, not what he looks like now. Though he still looks in great shape now. That man had a powerful 5 head. So what? I like guys with an egg head. So what? There's nothing wrong with it. I could polish it. Spit shine it. So to recount, making your sister pepper spray herself, flinging dog shit at 6th graders and getting someone's dick to have an allergic reaction. Yep, that's heaven material. I'm just saying, sisters are there to be bullied, right? Sibling rivalries happen. 6th graders getting shit flung on them is just funny. Sorry. And it was, you know, it was anonymous. You weren't targeting anyone specific. And you might not even have known they were there. And the dick allergy. I'm sorry, that's just funny. That's just funny. My sin is that I think man boobs are amazing. Sometimes I cannot help but stare at them. Please cleanse me. You are cleansed, sister. There is nothing wrong with appreciating a set of tits.
I confess I once went to college for social work just so I could gain access to funding to buy a new PC through grants. Now I have a diploma and PC.
Hey!
Also, I thought it was a good idea to do a PowerPoint presentation about the percentage of social workers who get assaulted by their clients. In hindsight, probably not the best idea.
Did you, like, click a button and the screen came down? Okay, see, I think that's pretty smart, though. You were like, hell yeah, I want a new PC. I'm gonna get learned. I'm gonna get learned and get a new PC. What's wrong with that, Malefic? What's wrong with that? That's just smart. They're not moobs, they're breasts. They're breasts? Alright. Heaven. You became more learned, and you got a new PC out of it. That's just called gaming the system, my friend, and upgrading your brain. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, now we have a confession from Beardy.
Oh, fuck. I can't
Never
believe
mind.
you've done this.
2 nuns were riding their bikes down a cobblestone street, on their way to the church. One nun says to the other, "I've never come this way before." The other nun replied, "It's probably the cobblestones."
I give that one an 8. Because it's nun-based. Because it is based on a nun and I am Sister Bip. You get an 8. I've never given you a score that high before, Wood. I don't think ever. Take that. Let it be a lesson. Now we have a Mother Superior Bip. Truly, Mother Superior. Now we have a confession from Beardy. Good friend of the channel. Very good friend.
I confess that I and an unnamed accomplice used her use of a wheelchair to smuggle 12+ beers into a festival arena to avoid paying insane prices they bestow upon us.
Unnamed accomplice. Well, whoever she or he may be, sounds like they're very smart. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like gigabrained, actually. Yeah. You shall find forgiveness here today. Forgiveness. And I hope you enjoyed the beers. You and your unnamed accomplice. Was her wheelchair needed or was just a chair she had? Back then, her wheelchair was needed. Yes. They were quite learned on business, apparently. That's just smart. I mean, who wants to pay festival prices? Fucking 20 quid for a Red Bull? I don't think so. No, I don't think so, actually. Well, fucked her, she can break the rules for sure. Exactly. And what are you gonna do? Tell someone in a wheelchair to stand up? Mm-hmm. Fuck sake. For fuck sake. For Pete's puss. That's 3 times in one stream. Roughly one every hour. OBS Infinite Sinner. OBS is like my final boss. I swear to God. I thought it was Windows and it's not. It's OBS. It's OBS. You can take him on. I'm trying, dude. I am fucking trying. I'm gonna have to do something about OBS. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, thank God it's just me sat here with you and not actually, like, playing a game. Because, the amount of crashes
I confess,
every hour.
I'm not even a dude,
ridiculous.
so I'm not even gay, I'm lesbian, but I'm not going to name myself Lesbian Cheese. I'm sorry for lying, bestie.
Oh, come on. Lesbian Cheese is a great name. Are you kidding? What are we having today? Lesbian Cheese? Fuck yeah. That sounds amazing. OBS will not be forgiven. It will not. High ignited Bran. Oh yeah, I saw what you said about how the model is integrated. It's because of Windows and all its updates. I did allow Windows to do an update recently. I think it's because of my OBS being very out of date though. I have not updated OBS since I reinstalled it over a year ago. Over a year ago now. Are lesbians not gay? Well, they are. They are. But lesbian cheese just sounds good, you know? It just sound right. It just sound good. I've managed to lock my... Uh-oh. Oh well, I guess that stays there now. There's something coming in here, yeah. Cheese 100% made from fresh squeezed lesbians. I'd drink it. Gay is gender neutral. It is. It is. Yeah. I saw a message say it's cool seeing how the model's integrated with movement, and now you can see. Now you can see how. Obviously there's some delay when the model moves. But yeah. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, God. These gloves are so broken. I don't think they're going to survive another year. Can't decide which model is cuter. 2 bips was great. 2 bips! Yeah, we're running the 2D and the 4D today. The 2D and the 4D. Oh. I still imagine people with the VR tracker on their head. Oh, really? I don't think people really do that. Unless they're running like a 3D model that has like every limb tracked, then yeah, you'd want to track the head. There's like 60. Too many Ds for OBS. You know what's so fucked? When OBS reconnects like that, I have to force close it, open it, force close it again, reopen it, and then start streaming again. It's fucked up. It is fucked up today. What a fucked up OBS day. Alrighty. Where were we? We're up to Ammy's. Ammy's confession. Let's see. What does Ammy have to say for themselves? OBS is very silly. Truly.
I confess that in a game of catch involving one's swimming goggles when I was younger, the guy who owned them broke the last straw of my annoyance with him, so I purposefully threw them in the toilet, and have since pretended to be shit aim to prove my point. It has been 11 years.
You've been pretending that you can't aim your throw for 11 years because you threw his goggles in a toilet a long time ago? That's commitment. That is commitment. Dedication to the craft, to the deceit. And Cinnamon Roll loves a trier. I just missed his hands. Yeah, you just missed his hands, yeah. I can't even be mad at that. I can't even... You've committed to the bit. Heaven. However, you now are locked in for life. You can never catch a ball or throw a ball properly ever again. This is just who you are now. Dedication is a virtue, true. And you can dedicate yourself to the church of Cinnamon Roll and the Chapel of BIP for the low price of a Amazon Prime sub, a Twitch Prime sub every month. It was the wind spirits, I swear, of course. I always confess I want to be a VTuber so I can have a non-weird excuse to meet VTubers. Dude, you could already meet VTubers. Just go to TwitchCon or Offkai or anything like that. Also, the Gamer Subs partnership. Non-VTubers also get Gamer Subs partnerships. Just start streaming, dude. Just give it a go. Just be streaming. Just be streaming. All right, we have a confession from Delectro. A confession from Delectro.
Here's my confession. My favourite cartoon is Miraculous Ladybug. I was 19 when the first episode came out. I still enjoy the show.
Oh, we'll enjoy what you enjoy. Who cares how old you are? Live and let live. I don't even know what Miraculous Ladybug even is. I don't know what that is. Enjoy it. Heaven. Easy. All right, let's have a little gamba break, chat. Little gamba break, perhaps? How many carrots do we have? Live, love, lactate. Truly. Chat, give me one question to ask Rabbit, or like a couple questions to ask Rabbit so we can get enough carrots so that we can spin the wheel again. Oh, I have one. Wait, no, I don't. That's in the translator app. It already has a translator app built into it. French cartoon. Oh, okay. I started watching Adventure Time when I was like 23 and I love it. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with liking cartoons. Fuck it. Enjoy what you enjoy. Can you ask it what I'll be having for supper? It might not know. It might ask, like, do you want recommendations? Will the Jays win the World Series? I don't know what this is. Will the Jays win the World Series? See what he says.
Looking it up now.
He's looking it up.
Searching for Blue Jays World Series odds 2025. The odds for the Toronto Blue Jays winning the 2025 World Series suggest they are underdogs compared to the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Do you like the little
Current odds
interface
show the
I built for it,
Dodgers being
chat?
favored at approximately 185 to 230, while the Blue Jays have odds around 150 to 100.
He speaks in Calmoji as well.
These odds imply that the Dodgers are currently the favorites, but the series is ongoing and anything can still happen in sports.
They are not predicted to win.
If you are hoping or rooting for the Jays, they still have a chance.
Not predicted to win.
Keep an eye on the games and updates for a more accurate picture.
Sorry about that. Don't put your money on them. Or do, for a huge payout day if they do. The Dodgers do have VTuber nights. Do they? How many carrots did that get us? Shit, that only got us 1. We're still 5 away. I just want to roll the gamba. I just want to, fuck it. We're going to do the pre-made gamba. We're going to do the slot machines. Just for funsies. Shit. Yay! Shit. We made our money back. We're 6 up. There we go. Good gamba. Good gamba break. Oh. Fucking sweet. Profit! We win those. We win those. Easy peasy. Alright. Next up, we have a confession from someone who starts with B. I'm not sure who this is, but let's hear it. Confess to me, my child.
When I was younger, I used to visit my friend quite a lot, I have to say. His mother was quite the looker, and I was lusting for her quite a bit. So one faithful visit, I excused myself to the bathroom, borrowed her panties from the dryer, and went to town. Afterwards I rinsed them off and put them back. The panties were dark black, and you were still able to notice something was off.
You soiled her well, not soiled. You used her panties? She is the reason I have a type. I listen, I can enjoy a MILF as much as the next, but does that not demand respect? Does the MILF, as a species, not demand respect? We love older women here. We love older women here, believe me. I was like 15. You can yank your hog respectfully. Not using her panties, dude. I thought you were just gonna say you had a little tug and that was it, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. You used her panties. Did you wash them? Hang on, did you wash them? You rinsed them. You rinsed them! You didn't even put them, like, back in the laundry basket to be washed. You just rinsed. Hell. 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 Not even a dashing of soap. That is crazy work, dude. That is crazy work. Not even... not even soap. Oh my god. Okay, next up we have one from Geo.
I confess to skipping uni lectures to watch you and your VTuber friends because it taught me more English than anywhere else.
Hey.
Bipsy cry.
Oh, don't cry about it. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you probably learn all sorts of colourful English words here, actually. Especially from like British streamers. We got tons of words and phrases. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for watching, dude. Hell yeah, heaven. And it's educational. It's educational. Fuck yeah. Amazing. That's wonderful. I'm really glad to hear it. Oh, have fun at work, Shilly, sorry. Alright. Next up we have another confession. Can't see the name. But here it is.
I confess that in the throes of passion I picked up Bonjela instead of lube. It was bad for both of us, but she had it so much worse. Look before you lube people.
Bonjela? Isn't that what you put on like if you have like a cold sore or something? Or like a sore part in your mouth and it like numbs it? And that went inside. Straight lidocaine, isn't it? Yeah, it's got lidocaine in it. Holy shit. Oh, neither of you would have enjoyed it. Ulcers. Yeah, it's for ulcers, right? My curiosity is piqued though. Don't go putting Bonjela inside you or your partners, okay? Nice video. Hell yeah. Holy shit. It was an honest mistake, and perhaps a step forward in science. Can Bonjela substitute as lube? No. We've learnt something. I hope you managed to recover, and I hope she managed to recover. I can't send you to hell for that. That's an honest mistake. Honest mistake. That's fine. Get up to heaven. Thank you for confessing. Alright, we have a confession here from Facade. Oh, we're almost at the end of them. We're almost there. Yeah, probably organize your fun time stuff. Check the bottle. You don't want to use the wrong thing. You know, I did once pick up a little bottle of Olbis oil thinking that it was my eye drops, and I put raw Olbis oil into my eyes, and I have never forgot to check a bottle since.
I also confess that I'm actively adding to my game backlog and I can't stop.
We are one of the same, Chief Assad. We are one of the same. My backlog, the amount of games I have installed that I don't know if we will ever get to. Or even me in my free time. I feel like that's just part and parcel of being a gamer. You have games that you enjoy, and you have games that you enjoy that you've never played. And never will play. And that's okay. That's okay. That's just called gaming. My backlog is longer than a CVS receipt. Yes, true and real. 2 terabytes of shame. Exactly. Exactly. Don't they add like 300 plus on Steam every day? Do they really? I don't know. I have too many. I have too many games just sat there waiting for me. And the amount of it's even longer the amount of games that have been started that may never see an end. They may never see an end. Dark Souls 2. Mass Effect 2. What else have we started? We started Witcher 3. I am planning on getting to the end of Witcher 3 though. It depends how long it takes us. Gee, we've got too many. Cyberpunk 2077. Hi, Petite Noob. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Plus 300 daily, but we don't count those. End up being plushed out because they're low quality. Yeah. Mass Effect with your husband. I know, dude. My Rex. I love Rex. I love Rex. What can I say? It's not a sin to pick a husband in Mass Effect. Or a wife. You can have both. Haven't played 2/3 of the games in my Steam library? Dude, me neither. And I probably never will. And that's okay. That's okay. Miranda? Ugh. I can't even look at Miranda when, like, Tali or Liara exist, okay? She's like white bread next to them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or Edie. Oh, Edie. I'll take Edie. I have a type. But my one true love in Mass Effect, if you pinned me down, gun to my head, it's Rex. It's Rex. It'll always be Rex. God. I could single-handedly fix the genophage issue in Mass Effect, by the way. Put me in, coach. I fucking got this. I could clean up. I could fix it. Not Garrus, not Garrus. Rex, best girl. Sorry to tell you this. Rex is a male. Rex is a male. Alright. Next confession we have, which I also can't see. Forced feminization? Absolutely not. He's perfect as he is. And he and I can make lots of Krogan children together.
Once, when I was young, I got a boy from my school in trouble for accidentally smashing a window. He had a history of lying, so everyone believed me over him. I feel quite bad about it nowadays, since his family had to pay for the damage.
Oh. Oh dear. Although I do feel, and let me consult the Bitbull quickly. I do feel I know how to answer this one. Deliver me from all my transgressions, do not make me the scorn of the fool. I am mute, do not open my mouth, for it is you who have done it. Remove your stroke from me. I am spent by the hostility of your hand. I believe, yep, that's true. The boy who cried wolf. But also, no face, no case. No cop, no stop. You know? Lived by the sword and got hit by the sword. Trouble of his own making. Did you smash the window? Who's really to say? Who really knows? No cop, no stop. No face, no case. There is nothing to say that he did not actually smash the window. Therefore, who can judge you? Who can judge you on that? Heaven. Heaven. Forgiveness. Forgiveness. Enjoy it. You are one step closer to the big guy. You're one step closer to Cinnamon Roll. Thank you for confessing your sins here. No snitch, no need to ditch. Exactly what I'm saying, dude. It's exactly what I'm saying. Nothing, You're fine. You're fine. It's only a window. Next up we have, oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one! I skipped one.
I dropped that thun thun thun. I know I wasn't supposed to drop that thun thun thun, but I dropped that thun thun thun.
Are you wasting good confession time? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is that? What is that thun thun thun? What is a thun thun thun? Chat, I'm not down with the kids. What does it mean? What is a thun thun thun? It's a song reference? You are mocking these good people trying to find forgiveness and find the way back to our Lord? Hell. Get out of here. Get out. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There is no messing about when it comes to him. For he sees all. Cinema Roll sees all. You will confess your sins, or you will not be invited to the holy after party, where we drink the holy wine and eateth the holy bread. And the bread, I just want to say, is like a really nice charcuterie board with like a ton of different cheeses and crackers and stuff and like grapes. So you're not invited to that, okay? Think about what you've done. Seek forgiveness. Come back next year. Next one.
I confess that I have given up on the hope to ever receive my bracelet.
The bracelets haunt me. I'll be honest. The bracelets actually haunt me. I have maybe 100 to mail out worldwide. It's gonna cost me like $5,000 in shipping. It's either I save up for a 3D model or I mail the bracelets. That was so. And I know a bunch of you are new in chat or have recently been here. We used to have a redeem when I first made this account. When I first started streaming, I knew I wanted to make something as a thank you for everyone's time who spent a long time here. And I bought a little bracelet making kit. And I would make little bracelets, and I made tons of them on stream, and I like put their names on it and like decorated it and tried to like make it fit each person because I knew my chat very intimately, and I still do. And I thought, oh, well, I want it to be for people who have been around for a long time. I want it for people who have been around for a long time. How many channel points is a long time? 50k. 50k channel points. That's got to be hard to reach. That's probably got to take like 2 years. 50k for like 2 years. I didn't watch a lot of streams. I still don't watch a lot of streams. I'd say within maybe like 3 months, we had 10 people drop their 50k redeems for the bracelet. And I mailed them out. I mailed out 10 bracelets. It cost me maybe 200 quid. It cost me maybe 200. Some of them were going to Australia, all around Europe, America. I spent so much money on mailing these little freebies that were supposed to be. Was it 10k at first? Was it 10k? It might have been 10k. And then I raised it to 50. And now I've raised it to, I don't even know how much. But I don't want to do any more until I've mailed out the ones that I've got now. But it's going to cost so fucking much. It's gonna cost more than I make from streaming. Okay? It's gonna cost more than I make from streaming. So God damn. So yeah, if you're wondering why you haven't got your bracelet yet, it's because it's gonna cost me a fuck ton to mail them all. I have started giving them out at conventions though. Darn shipping costs, absolutely. It's like it's such a light little bracelet, but you know, it's as soon as you need to send something around the world internationally, it costs money. I don't want to cost a bit money. I don't mind so long as the redeem is like really worth like the amount of time spent here. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be like a fair trade. Like I don't mind spending the money at all so long as it's someone who has been here consistently. You know what I mean? So not a 10k redeem, and possibly not a 50k redeem. Maybe I'll set it for like 500k or something. I think I redeemed it as once as a bit. Oh, really? We have all the time in the world to watch BIP. Yes.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
For the Starving Artist Bipsy Fund.
I'm not starving, I promise. Like I'm okay. I have a battle pass. I'm not starving. It's just it's so much money to send these worldwide, and I've made them all. I have handmade them all. And I'm just hoping that people let me know if they're at conventions, so I can just bring it to the convention, hand it to them, or when I am finally ready to face the horrors that await me at the postal office, to what it's gonna require from my credit card. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Sabalto. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for your generous donation to the church. Cinnamon Roll himself sends blessings your way for your generous donation to his cause. His holy house. Thank you.
Oh,
Make it
fuck.
150k.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much.
Let me pitch in on that. Here you go.
Oh, dude. For Chinatown, thank you, thank you. You've been incredibly generous for Chinatown. Thank you. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Anyone who is actually making donations, please, please do make sure that you are looking after yourselves first and foremost. Please make sure that you are making financially responsible decisions. That being said, any free change you have, you just send it over to the church. We accept donations here. We're very humble in the house of BIP and Cinema Roll. So, but please make sure you make sure you're set. Make sure you're good. I don't want to hear any of you falling on hard times without a way to keep yourselves afloat. Okay. 1,500,000. Do you think? Safe bet. If you don't do lots of bets for something like that, I'd say 400k or so. You never know with some people. Yeah, we do bets here. We do bets here. It really depends on what we're doing as well. And a lot of people used their points on TTS and Tangier redeems because I didn't want you guys to have to pay like real money to use Tangier and TTS and stuff. So I do just let you use it for Tangier. I don't mind. Gamble where? You want to gamble? You want to gamble? We can gamble. We can do it right now. Let's have a couple go on the slots. Let's increase that bet to 5. Boom. Fuck. We just want our money back. Shit. Fuck. What even is that device? It's called a Rabbit R1. It's called a Rabbit R1. And, you could do tons of things with it. It has a little camera in. Here, I'll show you the camera, guys. So it shows there the other side of the room. I can also flip it around and make it look at you guys. There you are. Hi, chat. Hello. It has translator in it, so you can quickly talk back and forth between people. It has an arcade where you can earn little outfits for this little guy, which is a gacha. It is gachaples. It's very fun. I have him dressed up as a little astronaut, if it ever wants to focus. There we go. And you can speak to it. You can ask it questions. So for me, I like keep it in my bag. I just keep it in my bag. And say I'm out somewhere and I don't quite know where I am and I want to find the nearest tube station. I can just ask him, like, hey, I'm by this place and I want to get to this place. Can you tell me which way to go and how long it's going to take? And he'll just tell me. You know what I mean? He's just a little AI companion that is just helpful. He's just a little AI helpful companion guy. And I did make a custom interface for him so that he uses colors that I like and speaks in bunny calmoji. So it's really cute. It's really cute. Here. Tell me 2 fun facts about bees.
Bless
really
us, holy
cute.
nun Bipsy, with the power of the Lord's
Searching for
claps of the
fun
bum
facts
Lumao.
about bees.
Stop talking about the claps. A clanker. He is a clanker. Yes.
Here are 2 fun facts about bees.
Here. Look at his cute little interface. Look at his little emojis.
By dancing. When a bee finds a good source of nectar or pollen, it returns to the hive and performs a
So yeah,
unique waggle
you
dance.
can just ask him things, and he tries to be helpful. That's all he is. He's a little shush. He's just a cute little guy. He's a cute little helpful guy. He can be Google Maps. He can, if you want some food recommendations, you just ask him that. Too small, I can't see a thing. Is BIP size? What do you mean is BIP size? What am I'm like 12'9", guys. This chair is custom made to seat someone who is 12'9". You see that alpaca over there in the corner? That's a real alpaca, by the way. I got that from a farm. That's the equivalent size next to me of an alpaca. Blah, 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 blah. Next confession. Don't say sure. Hi, Smurf. Okay. We have a confession from Neuro. Neuro. Tell us. Speak through David and tell us.
When I was staying over at my co-worker's place for a bit, one day when I was alone, I once took a shit that was so big it didn't flush with the water. They didn't have a plunger, so I used their toilet brush to break up the poo. I then tried my best to rinse and clean the brush in the bathroom sink before they returned. I have yet to tell them.
Isn't this where the poop knife comes in? I thought this was where the poop knife comes in. Is this not where the poop knife comes in? Handy? Unfortunate but understandable. Yeah. Yeah, it can happen. I've never heard of a poop knife. Not the poop knife. Hi, ham and cheese sandwich. You're my favorite type of sandwich. Did you know that? Right next to egg mayo. Right adjacent to egg mayo. The poop of 87, yeah. The what? You guys haven't heard of the poop knife? If it's coming out and it feels too big, you just get the knife and just cut it halfway so that you can flush. You guys don't know about the poop knife? They didn't have a poop knife. That sucks. That sucks. You also could have like moved to the shower and done the waffle stomp. You know, bro, I'm honored. Yeah, you're my favorite. One of them. I like getting crisps and adding them to you for a crunchy surprise. Just egg and mayo? Okay. Yeah, egg mayo and like a little bit of watercress or something. It's really tasty. Really tasty. Can't say I've had that problem. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, some people be dropping logs so big that it just won't go. But you know, you did your due diligence of trying to fix the problem. It's not like you left it there for them to discover unflushed. You did what you had to do. So, heaven. Angels. Singing. Calling you up to him. To cinnamon roll. You did your due diligence. Due diligence. Hot dog. So, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's see. We have another confession here from Foxy. Bit spooky. Little bit spooky.
I confess on having updating the booba command without notice, and you can now become flat peepo giggle.
I don't want to be flat. Can someone check my booba? Can someone check the booba command for me? Exclamation mark booba. bipsyGG. Can someone check my booba for me? I don't want to lose my booba. I don't want to. I've already had my PP invert once. Can someone check my booba? Thank you, Zoya. Oh, the bot's a little overloaded. You already became flat. Fuck you. You were flat before? Bitch, I'm a double D. I just have a very small back so they don't look fucking huge and juicy, okay? I wear a double D bra. Someone did it for you earlier? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Not according to the bot. Oh. Here, I'll do it. Boo. Booba. I gotta try it again. 2060, I'll take it. Wait, what's my PP? 4 inches. Nah, the bot's broken. Bot's broken. Ignore that. Chat, ignore it. Put the bot down. It's broken. Foxy fucked with it and now the bot's broken. I don't have 4 inches, okay? It's way bigger and way more impressive than that. I promise. 13 inches. There we go. It actually gave my PP size to Supernova. The bot's just broken. 4. It's not 4. It was just cold, okay? I was nervous. Can we lock the channel? Yeah, sure. Alright, and the final confession in the channel. And then I'm gonna let you, throw them into Tangier if you wish to, chat.
Hell, I'll throw in this one too. Apologies in advance. I must confess I enjoy the good Sister Bip's content everywhere.
Yes, Sister Bip does make some adultier entertainment elsewhere on the internet, and you can go find that should you so desire. But on this channel, we keep it wholesome, we keep it friendly, we keep it PG, SFW. But thank you for enjoying the BIP content everywhere that it can be found. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. For Chinatown, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. Thank you. I appreciate that. 3 months given to the church of your good time. Thank you. Greetings, Sister Bipsy. Greetings, Brother James. Brother Jamie James. How are you doing?
We appreciate all sisters here, Bipsy Shy.
Thank you. Thank you, Geo Lounge. Thank you for 2 months of Prime, my dude. Thank you. Chat, if you have any other confessions, I will let you just throw them into Tangier now. Throw them at David, because Gordon is like a ask one. So if you have any confessions that were not written into the Discord, please feel free to just type them into Tangier for you can use channel points for that. Bip's flat confirmed. Fuck you. Not flat. The bot is broken. I said it earlier. The PP's wrong. The cutting board's wrong. It's not true.
Fuck.
Ignore
I can't
it.
believe you've done this.
Vagina given to the church, huh? Sounds like a church I'd join any day. Nag cool.
Amen. I fully agree. I would also join that church. Oh, those are some good confessions, guys. Fucking nice. I mean, some of them were very real. Some of them got very real. But a lot of them were goofy. I enjoyed that. I love a goofy confession. And I'm glad that you could also forgive me for some of mine. Thank you. Poggers. Fucking poggers, dude. Fucking poggers. And as I said earlier, chat, this will be my final stream at this setup for the next sort of 5 weeks because I am going on vacation. However, I will still be streaming while I am away once a week from my phone. So it is more cam streams, I'm afraid. And there's going to be no model because I can't do that on my phone. So it is going to be a little bit immersion breaking, but I still want to hang out with you guys while I'm on vacation. I hope you don't mind. She's leaving us again. I'm coming back. Hell, I'm taking you with me. I'm literally going to stream every week. Immersion breaks, yeah. But aren't you streaming with Nags tomorrow? I won't be streaming it. However, I will be doing a collab tomorrow with Nags over on his channel. I'm not going to stream it, though, because I don't have the time. I'm kind of just fitting this in, the collab in, because I really want to hang out with Nags. And he will be streaming it. And I will be streaming from my phone from kind of next week onwards. Not the week upcoming, the week after onwards because I fly out the day after the collab with Nags. Sort of 12 hours after the collab with Nags, actually. Somewhere in that 12 hour, I've got to find time for packing, sleeping, getting ready, and getting to the airport. Somehow. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. Love the mascara. Thank you. You're leaving us for 5 years? I'm not leaving you for 5 years, guys. I'm taking you with me, basically. Nags View. Yeah, Nag View. So if you're not already, chat, I mean, I'm sure most of you are, go follow Nags. And we're going to be playing
Hey,
some
chat,
silly, goofy
remember
games
to vote your
tomorrow.
favourite Bipsy for Hidden Gem at the Streamer Awards Bipsy Flop Flop.
Thank you. Thank you. The Hive Mind's looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, dude. I love silly, goofy games. And some of the ones he's recommended look so good. That, Penguins one looks really good. I don't know if he's, shown you guys. There's a Penguins heist one that looks really fun, and a spooky grandma one that looks so silly. So I'm super down for, silly, goofy games. I love silly shit. A lot to do. Good luck. Thank you, Schmuck. Yes, I must find a way to fit it all in. All jokes aside, much love, but depending on time, I don't think I'll be able to join. I will try though. So I will probably be streaming at like 2 to 4 a.m. in West Coast time, which will be 10 a.m. to midday of our regular time, of British time. GMT, daylight savings, for Britain, whatever. Which is 2 to 4 hours earlier than usual. I know that is quite a lot earlier than what we usually do. I know I like to do 2 p.m. UK time. But I would like to try and stick to as close to regular hours as possible. Because here's the thing, I can just stay up late into the night and stream to you guys. That's really fine by me. I'm not so good at waking up early to stream. If I try and go to sleep, and I try wake up at like 4 a.m. to get my face on, to stream at 6 a.m. to be here at the 2 p.m. UK time, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead and no fun to watch. And I'll not be talkative at all. So it's better that I just stay up late and talk to you guys. So I hope you don't mind the 2 to 4 hour earlier window of stream start. I hope that's okay with you guys. I know some of you are US based and it's going to be very early for you. But for you EU folk, I'm sure it's more manageable. 6 a.m. EST is actually easier for me anyway. Oh, hell yeah. You're a night owl. I get you. Good day, Enki. How you doing? Hi, Hammerhead. I hope your repair work's been going really well. Hello. You look amazing. Thank you. We've taken a bunch of confessions. Hammerhead, do you have something that you would like to confess to the group? That we may send you to heaven or hell? Something weighing on you, perhaps? That you may want to relieve yourself of? I know this is kind of on the spot. I think it was up until 10 a.m. A few days ago. I have a big issue of staying up really late. I have a big issue of staying up really late for UK time. I've been going to bed at like 8 a.m. I'll be honest. And then getting up at midday to stream. It's not great. I do need to pack that in. Me who is Merkin, you'll start streaming at 6 a.m. for me. I hope that's okay. Sorry if you're still asleep. I just want to try and keep it as close to regular hours as possible. Granted, it's a couple hours earlier. I'm not good at waking up early, but I'll try for the BIP. Hey, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe I'll like mix it up a bit. Some I'll do early morning or like late night for me on West Coast. And some I will do evening for EU. Some I could do evening for EU. More like midnight EU time. Thing is, like, I don't see a lot of you guys at that hour. Like, it's very rare that I stream at that time. So I imagine not many of you will be around, or you have other streamers you like watching at that time. So I think it's better maybe to just stick to early for the most part. Beardy, stop running in the church. I told you once, I tell you 1,000 times, stop running. You will fall over. You will hurt yourself. Time zones suck. Ugh, real. Supernova, don't join in. One of you is going to fall over. You're going to trip over. You're going to trip over a bit ball. You'll trip over a bit ball and then you will hurt yourself and you will cry. Grizz snail. Hell yeah. You're going to slip into the holy water. Oh, training for getting up early thanks to watching the full cupathon. Oh, I bet, yeah. Lazy slacker, sit down. Yep, see? Biddy just fell over. Now he's crying. Now he's crying. Yep, Jamie too. There we go. Crab apple. You saw what just happened. You saw what just happened. Lazy slacker? No. Hi, Roy. Hello, hello. Hammerhead, stop running! Jesus Christ. Guys, you're gonna trip over a pew. Next person to... Oh, fuck! It came off my glove, finally. No! No, that's it. Outfit scuffed. So since you're British, can we debate UK versus America? I can't think of anything more boring than debating who's better and who's worse. I think there's good and bad things about every country. Wouldn't it be better with smaller crosses? Yeah, it just came like that. I want to debate. That's cool. Go to a debate class. I'm not here to debate. I'm here to take confessions. Yeah, it came like this, and it came ripped off. Yep, Hammerhead fell over. See? See? Next person to run in the chapel of BIP. You're not coming for after communion drinks. And I was gonna get a smorgasbord full of cheese. Lazy slacker, that's it. Get out. Out. That's it. You're not coming to the cheese party. Fuck. Okay, well there goes the cross. Alright. The gloves are officially fucked. Is this the same costume as last year? You washed it? No? Of course I did. Yep. Cry about it. Hi, Doomslayer. This is the confessional booth on Twitch. Love the outfit. It is. It is, Max. Is there something you would like to share with us that we may help you reach heaven? Or hell? Or hell, depending on what your sin may be. Is there something you wish to relieve yourself of? Perhaps, you can't help but feel insatiable lust towards Sully from Monsters, Inc., which I totally understand. Joel, that's a really nice bait. I'm just not gonna take it. We're doing confessions here? We are! Do you have a confession for us? Is that a normal confession you get here? Of course. If you guys could have a superpower, what would it be? A superpower for me? I would love the superpower of speaking every single language. I would love to speak or like understand every language ever, so that way I can hear when someone's chatting shit. If someone's chatting shit in another language, but I'm getting my nails done at the nail bar, so I can understand it. And then also I could like speak to anyone ever in any country. I could go to any country and just be able to interact with anyone ever. I'm an absolute degenerate when it comes to monster girls. Oh, I feel you, Max. I feel you. Invisibility would be neat. Invisibility would be neat. You want to control water? Interesting. Teleportation. Teleportation would be so handy. It would be so handy. Matt, imagine that. No plane rides ever. You just... Oh, I'm there. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be able to fly. So having wings and flight would be sick. It would be sick. I would control pizza. You already can. You can pick up the pizza and do what you like with it. My confession is I have slept through this whole Sunday. Well, it is the day of rest. After all, did Cinnamon Roll himself not rest on the 7th day? Heaven. Forgiveness. Enjoy your rest. It's what he would have wanted. It's what he would have wanted. I think he rested on all the days. No, I'm pretty sure he rested on the 7th, right? Day of rest? My confession is I saw how short Bipsy was and was not surprised. What do you mean short? It was an optical illusion, dude. It was the ceiling in the convention center. It made me look shorter than I am. I'm 12'9". You realize that, right? You realize this, right? Hi, Raccoon. My sin is I'm late. Well, you can be forgiven. I find forgiveness for you, Raccoon. Because you are a founder and you show up here a lot. Hi, King Glumley. Hello, hello. If you have any confessions, feel free to throw them at me. We're giving forgiveness today, if we can find it. Shapeshifting? Shapeshifting could be great. Being able to control water would be so dangerous when you consider what percentage of a person is just water. Oh. Didn't think of that. How tall? I'm 12'8". On a short day. Yeah. I do have height on my side. I am a big woman. Rip is 12.8 inches. Nope. 12.8 feet. Feet! I was literally about to put my feet up to the camera and be like, feet, but that's absolutely not appropriate. Never mind. Bit pick a number 1 to 10. 4. 4, please. What percentage of a person is pizza? Depends how much pizza they've eaten. If you're 12 feet taller than I'm 16. No, you can't be taller than me. You can't be taller than me. No, you can't be taller.
Oh,
I saw Bipsy and I didn't know
can't
how
believe
one
you've done
behaves
this.
at cons, so I just stared at the floor.
I
Oh, it's
want
okay.
a superpower to make other people trip on command. Because I got that Schadenfreude. People evil.
Schadenfreude. 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 Translator. German to English. Schadenfreude. No, you're supposed to translate it. Never mind. I confess Bipsy said it would be cool to get a print of her signed if I saw her walking around the con at Vexpo, and I never saw her again because I'm blind. Oh, dude, there's always the next con, right? Next year, if no one's going to US TwitchCon next year, I won't be going. I would like to go to Offkai next year. I'd like to go to EU TwitchCon and Vexpo. I'm always going to go to Vexpo. So there's plenty of times to get it signed again. Offkai, please. I do want to go to Offkai. I do really want to go to Offkai. I got the group signed. I got the group print signed, so at least I have that. Yes, yes, I have so many of those. Ready for next Vexpo. Do you do the MCM Comic Cons in London? I used to every year, twice a year. I used to go to MCM twice a year in London with a bunch of friends, and we'd just like rent a big apartment and just like party for the weekend and cosplay and stuff. I haven't gone properly for quite a few years though. I was supposed to go yesterday, but there was just not enough time before I go away. I had too much shit to get done yesterday to be able to go, unfortunately. So it sucks. I'll probably go next year. I'm probably gonna go next year. Is EU TwitchCon better than the US one? It's smaller. For me, most of you guys that I meet are from EU, so for me it's better because I get to see more of you guys. The partner lounge is way better, although I heard this year it wasn't that great. It's hard to say, but you know what the US does have? It has that California sun. It's got that California sun, and I love that California sun. I enjoyed US more, to be fair. Yeah, I think I enjoyed US more last year than EU.
Schadenfreude is also used in English. It would mean malicious joy if translated directly.
Schadenfreude. I like that. I'm gonna use that at some point. Schadenfreude. I'm gonna whisper it as I walk past people. I went to MCM on Friday for the first time in a long time. It was a great reminder of why I only do 1 day of it at any time. Yeah, 3 days of cons is difficult. It takes a lot of energy, and there's a lot of people. But things like TwitchCon, I will never mind. I just get to meet more people. I get to see more of you guys. It's nice. Same with Vexpa. And even at Comic-Con, sometimes I run into you guys. It is the feeling of joy from other people's misfortune. Is that what I was feeling when Kroll said about the guy with the dick lotion? Who shat in the Freude, though? I mean, who's offering? I want to meet BIP. Come and meet me sometime. Come to a con. Come to a con and meet me. I swear I'm really friendly, and I no longer will eat any snacks that you offer, because I am a changed person. Really fine control of time with save and load allowed. Oh, that could be cool. Being able to like reload a save. Goddamn. She's friendly and small. Wow, what the fuck? Where did the small part of that come from? Guys, I'm literally 12'9", okay? You don't even... I'm literally so tall. I gotta be careful because this dress is so short. You guys don't understand. I'm looking for a plushie to compare. Hang on. This is me stood next to you. This is you. This is you. At any convention. This is the height difference. How giant is the bed then?
Not short, not at all, just very vertically challenged.
It's quite a big bed. It's quite a big bed. Quite sizable. Could you kick it a little? No, I'm not kicking the fucking Halloween cinema roll plushie. Look, it's cinema roll as a candy corn. Siren got me this last year. Big bed. She's not 3 meters, is what a short stack will say. I'm like 5 meters at least. Such very cute. It's really cute. It's really cute. She got it for me last year for my birthday.
Geolange
Thank
asked
you,
me,
Siren.
I bet equals 4 bips, gotcha.
So we get the upskirt view. You didn't
It
see any
appears
up my
we've stumbled
skirt.
upon a new unit of measurement in the digital wild. The bed equivalent to 4 bips. A curious metric indeed.
No, I mean, I'll be honest, it's a big bed. If I'm 12'9" on a short day, that bed is like 18 foot. Do you collect cinnamon rolls, Bips? I kind of do. I have a lot of cinnamon roll stuff. Like anything cinnamon roll branded, I tend to get. So like my bedding is cinnamon roll. I have this gigantic cinnamon roll plush. That plush is like 5 foot tall. I have cinnamon roll plush there. You can't quite see. Hang
It's
on.
okay, Bip. I have
Shit,
fetishes
sorry.
of tall ladies and short stacks equally.
I don't know if you can see cinnamon roll pillow here. What else do I have that's cinnamon roll? Oh, cinnamon roll as blue eyes white dragon right here. I do have I'll admit I have a lot of cinnamon roll. I'll admit. Then the bot said she was flat also. The bot is broken. The bot is broken. You must ignore it. Alright, have a good luck, Max. I think she likes cinnamon roll. Perhaps. That's my Lord and Savior. This is his church, truly. It's the Chapel of BIP, but the Church of Cinnamon Roll. So... yeah. He's candy corn. He's candy corn. Yeah. Our good friend Siren got this for us last year. There we go. He can sit on the bed. What you're saying is you should never let Iron Mouse in your room for fear of being robbed. Yes, I fear she may rob me. She may rob me. Evil bit for Halloween would be peak Bipsy. I tried to incorporate evil. Oh, you mean like my model? I could. The only thing that I won't be able to do is the black sclera with yellow iris, gold iris. Well, I might be able to find something similar. I might be able to find something similar. I wish the actual candy wasn't mid. So real for that. Imagine Mouse already has all of it. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Oh, ads. Ads! AI Bipsy that hate photos. Oh, the baby Bip. Big contacts are hell. To get in, I can't do it. These are mini scleras. I think I would struggle to get full scleras in. Especially considering I usually have huge nails. You know, I took my nails off for this stream for you, chat. I took my nails off so I could wear these gloves. I mean, I get them back on tomorrow, but I took them off. That's how committed I am to this. To getting you one step closer to the big man upstairs. I appreciate the sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot for that to be recognized. The ones you have to push under your eyelids? Yeah, scleras. Yeah, I do have a pair of white scleras, but I don't think I'll ever be able to get them in. Sacrifice so much for us, truly. And I do it again. You can get me closer to Satan if you confess a sin that is unforgivable. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I can make that happen. I hope you realize Satan is El Jorko, though. That's his domain. I thought Satan was the big man in the sky. No, that's Cinnamon Roll, sweetheart. Cinnamon Roll is the Lord in the sky. Okay, true. Alright, true. What time is it? It is nearly 6 p.m. We're gonna go up to 6 p.m. and then I'm gonna go start some packing, so I'm not doing all of it tomorrow. I'll probably find some dinner. / breakfast / lunch. I haven't actually eaten today. That's why I keep eating the frog candies, I'm sorry. Since I missed putting a confession in the Discord, and I don't think I'll get enough Bitcoin before the end of stream, here's my confession. My top 3 anime are Sword Art Online, High School DxD, and is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon with an honorable mention of the 12-episode Funimation series Bikini Warriors? What is Bikini Warriors? Hi, Malefic. Hello, hello. I had a bowl of cereals this morning. Haven't eaten anything else yet. Zoya, I'm with you. I've been eating candy frogs. When I die, I want to be buried in a full devil outfit. So if there is an afterlife wherever I end up, boy, are they gonna be surprised. Look it up. I don't watch a lot of anime, I'll be honest. Bikini Warriors. Is this porn? Or is it just ecchi? What's anime? I don't know. I'm just an anime woman on the internet. Not prawn. Probably ecchi. Okay. Ecchi. That's fine. I was about to say, I'm not gonna watch, like, pornographic movies with you, chat, but we can watch, like, ecchi anime. That's fine. Watching BIP makes me think that maybe my professional streamer house where they have a live-in caretaker to make them eat food and take meds maybe isn't such a crazy idea. A lot of them do really take care of themselves. Like Riku, she has her shit down. She's like cooking every night. Bips, why are VTubers so gorgeous? Just saw a bunch more doing face reveals on social media. I am yet to meet a VTuber in person who is unattractive. I'm yet to meet one. Like, I'm always surprised at TwitchCon and stuff, and Vexpo, that everyone's gorgeous. The guys, the girls, everyone. It just seems to be some sort of, like, universal truth. Maybe I'll be the first. Shut up. Take that back. Does anime mean hot? No. It means animated. The episodes are only like 4 minutes long each. Okay. My final confession, I like anime women on the internet. Based. 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 I'm a 5 out of 10. That's fine. That just means you're halfway there and there's room for improvement. Everyone can get hotter. I am striving to get hotter. I want to become a plague upon the earth. There's always ways to improve. F1 date night. Oh, yeah, if anyone has an interest in Formula 1, a bunch of people have been watching racing in the Discord. If you would like to join in watching racing, !Discord, you can join in and watch it being streamed. I probably won't be there. I will be packing. Or making dinner. Or showing off this outfit on the other site. Explicitly. You're very pretty. I'm not farming for compliments. I'm not farming for compliments. I'm just saying, like,
I have a
everyone
quick
can
way
improve.
to get hotter.
Always.
It just requires some...
Are we back? Reload. Yep. It's happening just over the hour. Just over the hour mark, OBS decides, fuck you. Reconnecting. Every hour. Just over the hour. OBS says raid time, OBS. Be saying raid time. Funny if you just ended it there. Oh god. No, I wouldn't. Are you kidding? It's the final stream before I go on vacation. I couldn't leave without, like, saying goodbye to you. PC demons in the church? There's fucking demons in my computer, man. When isn't there fucking... You know, we talk about, like, miracles within the church. It would be a fucking miracle to have a stream where OBS is not trying to shove itself up my ass and fuck me with itself. God, I hate it. She will not end early. I will not end early. Need to perform an exorcism on your computer? I need to update OBS. I would say likely memory issue when running the camera. It's not the camera. We've been having OBS issues for a little while now. I think it is either a RAM issue from OBS itself, because every time in some games when we open a game, it just throttles itself. Or today, I really just believe it's because my OBS I have not updated in over a year. Like, over a year. You go on vacation, Bipsy, how long will you be gone? I will be gone for 5 weeks. 5 weeks. However...
I think my joke was just too hot for Twitch.
However, I will be streaming while I am away. It might be a little earlier than usual. It might be a little earlier than usual because I'm going to be staying up real late to stream. But I will be streaming while I'm away. Should come back 2030. I'm coming back early December. Early December. I'm leaving end of October, coming back early December. I'm coming back. It's alright, guys. OBS about the only program you can downgrade at least on Steam. Might be done with like college semester by the time she's back. Hey, December 2030. No, December this year. I'm coming back. And I'm taking you guys with me anyway. Like, I'm taking you guys. I'm going to be streaming while I'm there. We're still going to be hanging out. It's only going to be probably like once a week, but we will be hanging out while I'm there. Yippee! Yippee, yippee! Do we get vacation photos? Absolutely. I do not consent to being taken anywhere. Tough shit. You're coming inside my phone, and I will stream to you once a week. Can we get nuggies at McDonald's while we're on the trip? Yes, we can get nuggies from McDonald's. I will get a box of 20, and you guys can share it. Can you check event view after stream at the time it crashes? Yeah. I've been watching everything within Task Manager as well, and nothing jumps or goes down. It's like there's nothing. I am gonna look at event viewer though. I truly do think it might just be OBS needing an update. 20 piece. You gotta share it between you though. I can easily eat 50 nuggies in one sitting. I've done it before. Holy shit. You should like join one of those like what is it called? Like eating competitions. You should do that. Hell yeah. $20 nuggets between plus 100 dudes. You'll work it out. Y'all can work it out. It's fine. Dibs on the box itself. You're right, Zoya. I will check it out after stream. Somewhere in between packing, feeding myself, showering, blue battle pass stuff. Somewhere amongst all that. Oh, poetic. I'm sorry to hear that. I have my self-made nuggies. You got self-made nuggies. All right, well, that's just like flexing. That's just flexing. God, I wish I had self-made nuggies. Oh, fuck. And like some homemade potato wedgies. Oh, that would be so good. I think above 500 is very high, yeah. 412 chicken nuggets is the absolute limit. Got it. Roger. Is that how much someone has eaten in a single sitting? Is 412? Or is that like the limit of toxicology? Since you were taking 5 years off, why not format your PC and get rid of all the demons at once? Because I reformatted my entire PC not 6 months ago? 6 months ago, remember? We did that Windows update that fucked my fucking PC? VTuber, you're using iPhone or webcam? Right now I'm using a Sony Alpha something. I'm using camera. My phone is tracking my model, my face for my model. One dude died from 413. 413. That is the toxicology limit of a chicken nugget. 412. Got it. No problem. My PC isn't good enough to upgrade to 11, but can't get stop fucking asking me to. Yeah. Real. What are you downloading that you're getting demons again, BIP? I haven't downloaded anything bad. No, I have nothing to confess to you guys about what I've been downloading. I think it's OBS. I think it's OBS. Hates me. Turn some of the people into more nuggies. Can you guys see the giant PP plush here? The giant peepo? I know he's just peeking over the bed. He's super big. We got that at the first TwitchCon that I went to. Nothing to confess. Nothing to confess. OBS is a demon of itself. OBS is an op. Giant plush PP? Yeah, giant PP.
I mean, one example of a person who dies is not scientifically significant. We need more testing. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Do not try and eat more than 400 nuggies.
I'd say probably don't try and eat more than like 50 in a sitting. I'd say cap out at about 50. You know, you will make yourself ill. Definitely not 5 terabytes of cinnamon roll videos and pictures that could cause any issue. No, what? That's crazy. What? What? I'll take on that challenge if someone else pays for them. Holy shit. Holy shit. It wouldn't be voice mod, would it? Voice mod wouldn't be causing the issues. I'm gonna close it. Just in case. There's literally nothing that could be causing this. Just OBS wanting an update. In my youth, I regulate 40 nuggies before sport, but I was dumb. No, you were getting the protein in for doing the sport. You need protein to maintain your muscle. You were just... there's science behind it. There is science behind it somewhere. Somewhere in there. What came first, the dinosaur or the nuggies? The dinosaurs. You need carbs for energy, though? Yeah, that's where the skin on the nuggies comes from. That's what it's for. There we go. I never saw it that way. Yes! See, it's almost like a whole meal. You've got protein, you've got carb. And that's all the food groups. All the food groups covered. Alright, it has just gone 6, chat. So, we're gonna find someone to raid. And we're gonna stop there. For today. I will probably not be live for the next week. However, the week after, I will be. And I will be streaming to you from America off my phone. So I'm sorry that there's going to be no model. You're going to have to put up with my 4D model for a bit longer. Sorry about that. Sorry to ruin your immersion. But I do still want to hang out with you. Like, I really want to hang out with you. So I will be streaming while I am there. See you in December 2030. I'm coming back. No, this year. This year. Guys, I'm not going away for long. 5 weeks. 5 weeks. And I'm going to be streaming for 4 of those weeks. Literally 4 of those weeks we will be going live. You 4Ds nuts, mother. She hates us. I don't hate you. If I hated you, I would not be adamant about streaming while I am there. I would not. I literally want to keep hanging out with you. Let's see. Where shall I throw you today? What about to Spite? She's doing a you laugh, you lose. What time is collapse tomorrow again? 5 p.m. ET. 9 p.m. GMT. 10 p.m. German time. 11 p.m. European time. I think I got all of those. So chat, I will also post a link to Nags's stream tomorrow in the Discord when the collab begins. Please come and hang out with us. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna play a lot of silly little games. A lot of silly games. Your ET, perfect. There you go. 5 p.m. Chasing Perspective. Thank you for gifting that sub to Weebiloo. Thank you. We've been abandoned forever. It's not forever, guys. I swear. I swear. It's only a couple weeks. And I'm going to be streaming to you while I'm away. And I'm going to post loads of pictures onto Discord and Twitter for you guys to see what I'm up to. It's going to be nice. Oh, Holy Church of BIP raid. I like that one, Zoya. I like that one. Yeah, let's use that as the raid message. Let's use this one, chat.
Lord have mercy.
Don't leave us. I'm not leaving forever, I swear. I swear. Alright, we're going to raid Spite. We're gonna raid our favorite big Cerberus pup. Get fucking Pedro off the screen. For fuck's sake, we're trying to do a raid! She hates us and wants us dead. What the fuck? We're so ready so I can still hear her voice. I'm here! Chat, get it off the screen, for fuck's sake! I will miss you. I will miss you even when you're fucking little shits like this. Even when you fucking act like this. I will miss you. I will miss you. And that's why I'm going to stream to you once a week. Thank you, chatties, lucky subbies, resubbies, gifted subbies, the insane biddy givers today, the raiders, everyone new who come by. Thank you, everyone who dropped off a confession. This has been really fun to do. I really like doing this at Halloween. I think this is just going to be every Halloween. It was Halloween last year, it's Halloween this year, and it's going to be Halloween the next year. My gloves are about to break. Maybe we'll get a new nun outfit. Chat, I will see you very, very soon. Enjoy your time. I will be around. I will still be around. I will still stream, just from America, okay? Mwah. Much love, guys, okay? Much lovies. Have an amazing week. Have an amazing week, guys. See you tomorrow at the next raid. Next collab. Fuck.